Okay, the ads should be over. And we are ready to adventure through the woods. I don't think there's too much back this way for us to look around. I'm gonna just double check. I don't know if there's like... Oh, there is actual other house over here. So there's a house this way. Why are you taking so much damage from things, my bud? I mean, I think we're fine, but I'm just curious. Oh, it's that. Okay. I was wondering what was just... Okay, let's see. Character... We do want them to attack any enemy. But yeah, I don't know why they were just standing there letting themselves get smacked. That seemed kind of weird. Yeah, there is another house here. There is a person in it. My Lord Thane and I have been supplying a group of treasure hunters who are delving into the flooded dungeon west of here. Okay, might you be headed that way? Possibly. We might be headed west. That is another quest. Oh, so basically, we were supposed to find this and it'll lead us along the way to the other thing. Interesting. Very strange. We should be fine to just deal with the swarms of annoying enemies. Then we can get back on the main road and take out... Let's grab the Darkling thing. Let's take you out. Yeah, for the most part, we should be okay to just kind of push forward and try to not necessarily get to the end today. I think we're probably going to get probably 3/4 of the way through the game today, just based on our progress so far and how much is left. Because I think there are 9 chapters. We're in chapter 5. I think we should hit chapter 6 fairly soon. I just don't know how soon. I don't know why she is lingering so far behind, but hopefully we won't run into too many more issues of the AI just being like, I'm going to charge through the enemies and stand on their backside, attracting even more. Because that will tend to get us killed. Oh, there's an autosave. So yeah, we're probably pretty close to the next chapter. Usually it doesn't autosave unless there is a particular scene coming up or something. Go ahead and take him out. Yeah, I'll deal with the Cyclops in a minute. I want to deal with these little buggers first, because there are much bigger pains in the ass, because they can pile up and do a lot of damage just by stacking on with each other. Wow, I totally wanted to select you instead of the thing that I had my mouse hovering over. Okay, strength required 18 for an extra 42 life. I'm just checking if there's anything in particular that we want. You actually have banded armor, which is just better defense in general. I mean, I'm not going to pay for it, but I won't refuse it either. That can get passed down to you. What the hell are you doing all the way back there, you dumbass? Oh, Lord. Everyone get back together. I don't know what he's doing all the way back at the back. Okay, so you can equip better. That's actually better than what you already had. Yeah, no one's going to get strong enough to actually equip that, I don't think. So what I think we want is this on you. And this on you? Something like that? I want to get everyone over 100 defense just so they don't get chewed up quite as easily. Thing is, they don't have the strength to actually get up that high, unless we find very specific armor for them. I'm just going to move this stuff out of the way. Don't think that's actually going to be beneficial to anybody. Because you might have the strength soon enough to equip it. That would be less armor, but significantly more health for you. You're probably the closest we can get to it. Actually finding use out of that. Yeah, let's sell a couple things before we head out, just so we don't have to... I don't want to open and close the door. I want to walk in. That's why I'm clicking on the floor.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I don't think we'll ever see that being usable, but we'll toss it on him anyway. There you go, bud. I don't think it refreshed our armor selections, did it? It did not. Just checking to see if there's any good magical ones. There are not. I am slightly tempted to actually just get this for her. But that damage reflection is kind of nice. You know what? We'll swap him out to plate mail as well. So they are both relatively tanky now. He's still hurting a little bit. Can you actually equip that? So we can kind of balance out armor. There you go. Don't need someone over 300 while the other ones are struggling to get past 250. And 133, 135, 104. Yeah, they're just doing so much more damage. Of course, you do crazy melee damage with that if you want to. Just double checking. I need to figure out a way to get you more armor. Let's see, 6, 8. Drop those on you. Give you an extra. Actually, I think we will go ahead and give more nature magic to you as well. There we go. That's getting you close to 100. That'll get him a decent amount of mana. We're going to actually put that on you for extra mana. That. Go on you. Instead of that. There we go. Nowhere near as bad as we were. Yeah, adjusting these around can be a bit of a pain in the ass. So we drop that on you and that there, so that'll get you over 100 at the least. Yeah, load balancing our armor is important. Ugh, I probably should have done that off camera, but whatever. We're still doing the warm-up part of the stream anyway. You didn't notice. Generally, the first little bit of a stream is just me getting into the groove. And also, if I'm slightly distracted today, it's because my back is killing me and I'm going to have to be shifting around a lot. So, gonna have to just live with it. And I think that house has a basement, if I remember correctly. Did we just crash, like, right at the start of this? Seriously? Damn it, game, why do you keep doing this? Gotta wait for it to crash, otherwise it'll cause problems. I'm gonna have to do all that again. I don't know what caused it to crash this time. Gotta wait for it to close. I should have saved it after that nonsense, but did not. I don't think I did, at least. Did I? There we go. Oh, it's not doing display capture, so it's probably been flickering the first little bit as well. No. There we go. Let me just double check that everything is doing all right. It is. Had some dropped frames there as well, which is slightly disconcerting. Do wonder if it's a system issue. Let's see. Quick save was there. So the quick save is more recent. Okay. Let's double check that we didn't completely bork everything up. Oh, we didn't. Okay. 13 armor, that's just better than what she has. I forgot that she had that. I don't think we have anyone else with, like, even close to 17 strength, so we sell the weaker one.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. Looks like we should be fine from here on out. Let's do a quick save there and hopefully not crash again. That'd actually kind of suck if we were at a point where it just, like, auto crashes from here on out. Let's go ahead and attack you. Let's see if it decides to crash again as we pass this point. Yeah, keep fighting, you guys. Yeah, I think this house has a basement. We also have enemies and fairies floating around it. Or am I thinking of it? No, it has a basement. It's fine. And I think there are quests in here as well. 5,000 gold. Sure. I mean, I'm not opposed to a bunch of free money. As far as our quests over here, I don't think we actually have anything too crazy to do out here. It's just literally get to Fort Krug or whatever it is. What is it called? Fort Croth. I don't know why I feel compelled to call it Fort Krug. This makes a bit more... Probably because... Oh, that's a fake wall for sure. Probably because we hear Krug all the time mentioned. Watch it actually be filled with Krug. Whereas even the, like, bandits and stuff like that make a Krug noise. And yes, we do actually have massive inflation on gold right now. Because weren't we getting just a couple thousand per drop in the Goblin Zone? I am not going to bother picking up non-magical stuff from here on out, I don't think. I don't know if we can change those spells into money or not. We cannot. So down we go. Oh, we got more of our little lungers. Those aren't that scary. Yeah, right now, we are not taking hardly any damage. You are taking maybe 20 per hit. If that, and that might be multiple things hitting you at once. And your life replenishes fairly quickly as well. So we've got a fairly decent-sized dungeon here, I think. Why people have these in their basements, I will never know. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me that there is literally a freaking dungeon of nonsense. A 10,000 drop there. Oh, tentacles. Sweet. Die, tentacles. We've seen this hentai before. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Just looks like this is going to be like a treasure haul. I don't know if there's going to be any story down here. I highly doubt it. I don't remember for certain, but... Yeah, and Zed, keep just casting damage spells. Ogre's Might. That might be actually kind of nice. What is that? Boost the target physical power, adding 1 to strength. Single cast. Duration is 145 seconds. And I'll put it on him if see if we can actually use that later. Mana Shield can just be sold. I'm sad those didn't give us any drops. I'm feeling Focus Mine is going to be Ogre Strength, but for Int. And yes, I will be switching him over to Lightning Blast if he can use it. He still can't use Lightning. That is the, like, really kind of sad. That's 58 to 64. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. Try and get his level up to maybe 20. If it doesn't, we'll end up having to swap him out for another mage later on. If we have the money for it. Which, judging by how much we're getting, I would be really disappointed if we didn't. We'll stay on 1 for a little while. We need to get his magic skills up, but we need to not die in the process. So drop out those heals, my buds. Lightfoot. Okay, we'll check it out in just a second. Yorn. Forecast that. Only 59 gold from that. Okay, so this is just a handy lightning spell. We're going to put that on you so you can use it. Lightfoot is dexterity of the entire party. Requires level 30 cast, though. Yeah. Thought we had an intelligence one that we picked up. Did we not pick it up? Could have sworn we picked it up. Oh, he went down. Focus Mind. Raise the intelligence of a party member. Okay. So yeah, it's basically intelligence and strength, and we can do like stat buffs like that. That'll give us extra HP as well, just because they're stat buffs. So that's not too scary. Is there another tentacle in here anywhere? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. They come out of nowhere. They don't even need a hole in the floor. The tentacles, they are everywhere. Yeah, just in case we start losing life, I need to keep an eye over there on the left, just so we can swap out to better stuff. You guys can go and actually fight them instead of staring at them. Okay, so switch over to 3. That should get us a healing breeze. Back to 1 for damage. Oh, he doesn't have any mana to cast. There we go. Maybe I should just be toggling between 1 and 2. So that they can actually just all be casting the breeze all at once. Garment of the Owl, just gonna get sold. Fire Ring. Surrounds the caster with this. Yeah, that's just the Fire Nova. Not interested in the least. And we should have another tentacle in here. Why, yes, we do. I didn't mean to move there, but sure. Yeah, I meant to actually, attack the tentacle, not have everyone move and look at said tentacle. see. That's another fake wall. I should have been looking for more fake walls. I'll have to go back and do that in the rooms that we kind of passed by. The hell is this? Can't actually mess with that switch, unfortunately. Is this like progress and I'm just not realizing it? Okay, so we have 4 valves. Does this actually do anything? Does that? Go grab that one. I mean, apparently it does something. I don't know what. That seems like a glitch. So everything is steaming. So he powered something. What? I do not know. That? Oh. Another lever. Another door. They're getting mildly puzzly on us now. Doesn't look like there's anything too terribly chaotic in here. All right, let's go ahead and keep it on 4 so we can actually just do turning stuff into gold. And pick all the garbage up. It doesn't look like there's anything in particular in here. Which is mildly disappointing. I thought for a puzzle like that, I would expect like an enemy or something in this game, but no. It does not like that. Okay, so that is a path forward. Let's go double check that we didn't miss any. There's a door there that we missed, I think. Yeah, we completely missed this door. Come on, my buds. Come on out. I want them to be kind of like in the doorway so we can kind of focus fire on 1 or 2 guys and have them focus in on our melee characters rather than our mages. And he is slowly getting levels up there. We really need to get him to 20 in nature magic. Otherwise, he's just going to be kind of just pissing about. Firewall sounds like it's going to be something that is high level. Unfortunately, we would put it on you. I don't think you can use it. Yeah, you can't. You don't have level 32 magic. Okay, so that's a dead end there. Just double check that there's not any breakable walls. Doesn't look like it there. I think that might have been just a super rare breakable wall. Oh, there's a button we missed. We missed all kinds of secrets. Good lord. And frankly, with this, he is gaining levels like crazy on that. We might actually hit 20. Lake Greaves, 43 strength. Good lord, game. I think they might be expecting you to have been like solo leveling through this. And yes, I am quick saving frequently because of the crashes we've been having. We should be... Oh, Forestro. Nice. Probably a level 30-something spell, but nice nonetheless. now. Please finish them off. Cave Giant? I have not seen that one at all, I don't think. Cave Giant is level 30, duration per cast 120. Summons a Cave Giant to guard the caster. Interesting. So we actually have multiple pass. This place is way more involved than I thought it was. Yep, all of those can be picked up. So we've got doors to this side. We've got a tunnel to the other. Think we go through the tunnel first? Man, I'm going to get lost in here. This is looking like it's going back outside. Especially considering we have ranged guys just chilling here. We've got wolves, we've got spiky boys that just burst into nothing. Pick up the gold. Yeah, I'm just really curious, like, where is this on the map? It looks like we're in an isolated area. If we start seeing, like, advancement, we're going back down in there because I want to see what's left in that little underground passage. Because this might be progress. Let's see. Is this progress? That is a wall there. That's a wall. This might be progress. Oh, wait. No, this is back to the house we were in. I mean, we can kill all this stuff and go back down. Bone cutter. Interesting. That is very cool looking. 64 to 90. Requires 26 strength. Adds to our range skill, which doesn't matter to us. Death Blast is a corpse explosion, if I remember correctly. Delivering killing blows will explode the enemy in a powerful burst of flame. Sure. So do you upgrade? I think we put it on you. Aw, that's disappointing. Look at the blade there. Just a plain gray sword. I was hoping it would be rainbow. That would have made me happy. But we'll stick with her having the cool sword. Okay, so I think down might be progress considering there's 2 entries to it. That just, it's either going to be down is progress or that road is progress. Oh no, we're taking minuscule trap damage. I'm actually not that afraid of trap damage. This will at least give us a chance to see if there's any other hidden walls. Because the place that we found the button was right here. So we'll just check this room and the other room on the other side for hidden walls. Nope, nothing there. And it would highlight if we moused over it. Not like it's being terribly difficult to find them. Yep, no secret walls. So we need to go in here and check those 2 doors. Which probably will not be progress. If I had to guess. I have a feeling this will just be treasure. More depth. Watch us loop back around to the area we already were. And progress just be the road above. Okay, level 28. Honestly, as long as he is casting stuff, we're good. Zed has gotten to 18 in nature magic. He might actually get up to lightning now. Okay, so there is a path down there. Can I go down there? I don't think I can. I think that just opens up whenever I'm near it. Which feels a bit weird. We just have little gremlin guys to deal with. Yeah, damaging them. Look at how much it chunks up our XP on him. I think it's because he's so low level and he's doing enough damage to these guys that, yeah, it's just giving us a massive percent of their XP. Go ahead and heal everybody. Get your free XP. Where are they coming from? There's another one. Yeah, they're just coming from these grates. Yeah, and him getting more int and other such abilities will be good for us. Yeah, they're just coming from the grates. The grates open as we get close to them. I wager they get opened as the enemies get close to them as well. Now the question is, why do these stay open, but the one in the hallway above does not? Oh no, that one stayed open too. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, I'm killing these guys for XP now. Because they are making my day. Come on, back off out of there. Yeah, they'll start coming towards us. It's not a big deal. Once they're aggroed, a lot of these guys like staying aggroed. I have a feeling this is where we're going to be finding the tentacle monster. If I had to take a wild guess. And now he'll be 19 in combat, in nature magic, so one more level and he can actually use that lightning. Which will probably help him level up more because it's cheaper and he can spam it longer. Although he's not really running out of mana very quickly right now to begin with. That noise is mildly irritating. Back up just a little bit. And Zed's getting stats like crazy now. What is with the, like... is this worth, like, a lot more XP than other areas? Are they just going to ramp up our XP gain and level gains here at the end very, very quickly? And yes, I saw the linen. I will grab it in just a minute. I can see it there. I just can't pick it up. There we go. It's another one of the garbage ones. Melee skill woolly cap, not really worth anything to me. Those can go down there. They're probably going to get sold, unfortunately, by the nature of what they are. Curse can go over there. Forest Troll's going to go over to here. Actually, let's put all combat ones on you, so I can sort through them, and all greens on you. Because we might actually hit 30s. Didn't think we would. Might. Focus Mind will stay on you because you're nature. We have mostly nature mages, by the way. So that's going to be something that kind of leans into like my considerations, because I would like to keep at least one combat mage so they can keep casting good combat stuff. Okay, no secret walls. Oh, how'd we go? The other path is this way. It looks like we have stairs up over here that... Yeah, this might just be one big looping dungeon. Why someone would build this, I still have no earthly idea, but... It's fine. Reminds me, I actually need to swap Merrick over to Lightning as well. We'll do it after this little batch of enemies. Okay, so you open up your book. Let's throw that on you instead of Ice Shard. What? Lightning Blast is level 36. Okay. I thought we had just plain lightning somewhere. Are you 36? Nope. So Lightning Blast is just a high damage level 36 one. Then we have the lower damage regular lightning. Now you can use it. You just don't have a regular lightning, do you? I mean, we're going to keep using Ice Shard then. Because none of the rest of this makes sense to put there. I did not realize you were that high on nature magic. So we have 21 on you. I think it's 20 base. Or is it 19 base? It's somewhere in there. So we can use lightning now. Yeah, we need to find another lightning. That's very strange. Oh yeah, I need to check if Fireboy actually has a better option for a spell. Pop that open. Death Blast is not really that great, but we can put it there instead of Jade Gargoyle. I don't like the range on that. I like the damage, but I don't like the range. As far as like his attack spells, there's really just nothing too amazing. So I guess we do just stick on the bombs. Oh, and yeah, it is just a loop around because, yeah, that's where we had a smashable wall. All of you go in, smash these guys. Yeah, this is just a looping dungeon. I thought we were supposed to find something here, but I guess not. For some reason, I was thinking there was more in here. Don't have another secret wall. Pick up the potion. Thank you. Yeah, it's just treasure. Seriously, if you know who designs dungeons like this underneath their homes, you probably shouldn't be friends with them. They're kind of creepy. So you pretty much have this room and that hallway right there. Looks like there's people in there. That might be what we're supposed to find. Come on, level up. Yay, level 20 in nature magic so you can actually use that just base. Getting so much XP from all this. And yes, I'm not having them focus fire simply because... Can you guys actually cast the healing breeze? There you go. Simply because I don't want these coming out. I want them focused on our melee guys. Now we should be free to bop, bop, bop. Who doesn't have enough mana? Oh, bomb guy. Yeah, that is a bit of an expensive spell for what it does damage-wise, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. People are getting stats like crazy, though, and it's kind of disturbing me. Okay, so that is on the other side of the wall. No secret passages here. Let's check over in this zone. Quest has been updated. Hunters to of the treasure hunters to Gregor for a reward. Was Gregor the guy we were talking to in that little hut? He might have been. Doesn't look like we have too much more we can actually even do down here. So I can go up there and talk to the guy outside. Yeah, no fake walls. We do actually have a thing that can explode there. Although, of course, our bombs are missing. Yeah, I think Gregor was the guy in the hut. Yeah, and we can only show the dialogue on that one. He didn't have a voice actor. It's very kind of hit or miss as to whether anything has a voice actor in this. It's kind of not off-putting, but weird feeling. Okay, so out is this way, I think. We only ever saw tentacles. We never saw the actual monster. A bit strange as well. Yes, I am sipping on my coffee. Though I may need to go get some ibuprofen or ibuprofen. Can I please get out of the dungeon? Who's outside? You? Okay, go this way. Lead everyone out. Please, everyone follow him. Yeah, getting out of the dungeon is proving to be an ordeal. Please, for the love of all that is unholy, get out of there. Okay, so we want to go back this way. West is where we are going to be eventually heading. So that is... That's Thane. Gregor was over here? Yeah. Hello, friend. We have news of your money source. You found them dead. Outstanding, or most unfortunate, rather. I knew they weren't the kind to just leave without saying goodbye. Here's a trifle for helping us locate them. Thane and I will have to get down there straight away to ensure a proper burial for the poor chaps. Basically, they wanted them to die so they could reclaim all the stuff they put on them. They're not going to be as lucky with us if they try and kill us, but... The wording of it was a bit weird.
I'm very sure I shall be seeing you again. Welcome back. We're always
Welcome
glad
back.
to have a future.
Okay, 247, need 35 strength for it. She's actually getting close to it. We might do that. It's way more armor. In fact, I think we will. Let's sell the junk. I still don't know what the eye is for. It's probably for nothing. I don't remember ever using it for anything, but I remember toting it around the first time I played as well. A Ogre's Might. Single target, no. Ring of Fire, no. Curse, no. Forest Troll, maybe? We'll throw it in there as a maybe. Boots, no. Swamp Club, no. Cloak of the Dog. Honestly, probably not. Focus Mind. Intelligence of the party raises by... Oh, a single party member, no. Mana Shield is a no. Charm is... Honestly, I think most of the stuff we're going to run across are going to be too expensive mana-wise, so no. Entire party +1. That one we could actually use. We need to figure out who has the highest nature magic. I think it's you. And Cave Giant. Sure, we'll throw that on you and sell the other one. So you will be able to equip that later. You guys are currently at decent enough armor and strength that you don't need to worry about it too much. And he is catching up. She is not. Just checking on the options. Yeah, 116 is still the best there. 72 versus 80. I think we keep the one we have. Organic Cloak of Refuge. No. 10 armor. That is 3 armor, 21 health for 20. 24 with 10 armor puts us at 34. That would put us at 11 higher, which puts us at 287. I don't think we necessarily care about that too much. I mean, we just cleared a dungeon with what we have, but boot-wise, we just have 2 nature magic skill there. We don't actually need that, so we could possibly go with extra armor that way. Let's see which one gives us good stats. Out of all of them, I think we might go for the intelligence just for the extra HP. Unless there's one that has strength on it. I don't see any that do. Piercing damage reduced by 4%. Do we have any that give us extra strength? I don't see any. So intelligence, I think, is probably the best bet out of those. It's only an extra 10 life, but it's not that bad. Nature magic, those are 13 strength rec, so we should be able to equip them on one of these guys. Speaking of plus strength.
I'm very sure I shall be seeing you again.
And we weren't able to equip the Brigadine because we took the strength boots off. Oops. Nature magic. You are... No, he's never going to get stats up. Is he? And that can go away. Okay, let's talk to him one last time, and then we're proceeding with the story. Not much left to do.
Welcome back.
Focus mind intelligence of a single party member by 1? No. I really wish that they would sell rings and amulets. Because I could really use... Oh, the spellbook is full. Okay. I could really use a boost there. Lightning Blast is coming soon. Mana Shield can go away. We'll put that in there.
Welcome back.
I don't know why I was keeping Mana Shield. It's absolute garbage for me. Because I'm already running out of mana enough, and I don't need them to stop doing their abilities. Okay, so we want to go south, then west. So it's this way. Getting lost in this place is pretty easy to do, because it's just the middle of the frickin' woods. Then that should be south and then west. We're going the wrong way. We are going the wrong way. Because that's where Rupert and his weird... Gregory, that is, sorry. Is. So this is where we want to go. No. That's another wall. Maybe I should just navigate by this. Maybe recognize the environment a bit better. Because there's the cellar. Okay, so what the... we got another buggy tree. And yes, that is a buggy tree. Because it's supposed to be right there and straight up and down. should be getting decent amount of levels up and all that fun stuff as we progress in the actual story. We might even see the 30s, which really would surprise me. How close are you to getting that strength? About halfway? Okay. Don't have to hold on to that forever, but it'll be a very welcome boost to her defense whenever you can. And yes, I do need to keep an eye on my life. Right now, we're not taking that much damage. The goblin sector was the real pain in the ass. The Bone Picker's post is back the way we came, and Fortress Croth is ahead. We're finally seeing the signposts. Okay, those are forest darklings. We can actually summon darklings. Really wish they didn't just run away. Speak of the devil, we're getting a lot more scrolls now too. I'm noticing that as like an oddity. They sadly do just explode. So yeah, we need to find a cheap spell for Lorun. Because right now, he keeps running out of mana because that is going to be super expensive for him. Yeah, it's 39 mana versus like 12. Although, really, yeah, it is twice as much. We're probably not going to be seeing that. Do we have something cheap that he can cast? I mean, Fire Shot is about it. Okay, select everybody. I think we just follow the little road here until we get to Croth. And that should be our next chapter. What the hell are you? Lorn. That guy's kind of scary. We have like Glowern 2.0. We shouldn't have too many bad enemies here to deal with. Don't want to click load. Actually want to cast on that. We will deal with you in just a second as I close that. Oh no, they're slowly picking away at my life. Whatever will I do? Chain boots. Ugh. Why do they even give us stuff like that? That's not worth it. Oh, more... Oh, they're called wraiths. Those do not strike me as wraiths. They strike me as, like, floating skeletons. For me, wraith generally denotes a ghost. Let's get them off the mages. And yes, I do see the dragon over there, the blue drake. Seriously. Stop running off, my dude. There you go. It seems like they are scripted to only run once. And then... Yeah, they attack, then they run once. Then we go ahead and move up here and deal with the wraith. Get the hell out of dodge so they'll follow us back up here. I don't want to be charging into that drake while I'm still fighting these idiots. They just don't like our tanks running out. Go ahead and cast that. And inventory. Those are 6 armor, 7 health. That actually might be better than what you have. 29. Sure. 8 armor, 17 health. I mean, these are just straight better. 8 armor, 17 health. I think we stick with... nah. Generally speaking, I think armor is more important than just raw health. Or at least that's what it feels like to me. I could be wrong. Could be right. Don't know which one. Okay, so we got fairies over there. We've got more darklings here. These guys are irritating. Hey, look, it's a drake. He's trying to shoot stuff on us. I think that's progress down there. All you had was shockwave. That's pathetic. What are you guys fighting over here? Oh, you were fighting another, probably one of the annoying guys. The little dark, what are they called? The shadows that shoot stuff at us. Now let's go ahead and do a blanket heal. Get you some more XP. Now we're getting all these weird combat magic spells, which are throwing me off a bit too. Aye, 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 aye. Definitely a lot of these buggers. Oh, he takes his head off and whacks you with it. I did not notice that before as like any of their abilities whatsoever. I like that it has more than one attack. Hellbores are those ones that have like multiple eyes. Kind of garbage. Not something that I'm going to be using to fight with very often. Generally speaking, I think I prefer ranged summons. That way we can just have them stacked in the back with our mages. Doing even more range damage. Pick up all the garbage. It looks like that is going to be progress unless... No, don't go running off to, like, freaking Narnia. Ooh, another ring. Not sure who picked it up, but we'll take it. We are still getting shot by something. Nope, we didn't get shot by anything over there. I thought I saw something come from the side. This is feeling like I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go again. Come on, shoot it. Oh no, the gift of mana. Whatever will I do? There he is. Yeah, and we have like a whole forested area in here. So if that's progress, it's going to feel a bit weird because they don't usually have progress in the middle. And I forgot to buy a new lightning when we were at the store back there. Lightning Blast is going to be stronger, but it's more mana intensive. And yeah, with everybody casting the Healing Wind, it just does a ton of healing. So I think flashing over to that's going to be our strategy for at least a little while. Until we... yeah. Come on, give me all the free stuff. But yeah, alternating between them is going to be our strategy until we get everybody caught up on their magic levels. I do think we eventually get another mage as well. I'm pretty sure a mage was one of the most expensive ones you could recruit. But he was a dual mage, if I remember correctly. So is this progress or is this side dungeon? We'll find out soon enough. Did you die? Nope, you're still alive up there. We really need to find something cheaper for him to cast. Because he is burning through that mana like crazy. Our music has changed. And I cannot have control of my camera for some reason. Pain reflux EU. It's acid reflux, the spell! I don't think this is progress. I think this is going to be like a boss for us to get some kind of treasure from. Because this does not feel like a progression area. Because I would think we'd be actually having, you know, signs of the Legionnaires or something in here if it was. F2. Yeah, if this goes in too far, I'll pop back up to the surface and make sure that there's not some side thing up there that we can do. Yeah, see, we have like a bunch of dead things. We've got grubs. This feels like a layer more than a progression. And yes, I see it coming towards me. Very, very slowly. Yeah, I do have to give them credit. While some of the dungeons are absolutely just boring and just a random, silly distraction, some of these actually do feel good. Of course, I still can't... My suspension of disbelief does not work for the whole... Oh, we currently have a massive dungeon underneath a one-bedroom house. This at least feels appropriate because, hey, there's a giant shrine above us. It makes sense that there's a dungeon underneath it. But Frank's house, having one of the longest dungeons in the game, does not comprehend. It doesn't fit. He has gained, what, 5 or 6 levels in nature magic in just, like, less than, like, 40 minutes that he's been fighting. Yeah, we probably should have had him on offensive spells a little bit sooner. Yeah, pick up the gold. How are we looking on gold? We are at just shy of 700 grand. What are you? Oh, God, it's these guys. They have a ton of life, and I think... Oh, we might still be on easy difficulty. I think we'll leave it there. I remember those guys being complete nightmares. They would one-shot you. But I do think we are on easy instead of hard. And this might be progress. Because those guys were like end game enemies. I think we do eventually get up there to the edge of those. Yep, let's just take out as many as we can. Oh, that's a mage. I didn't even realize they had mage. Oh, God. It's a giant slug that spits green shit at me. Yeah, I never know if I'm like progressing forward or progressing through a dungeon in this anymore. And yes, we will come back and check that area out. I think there's some crates in there. Handful of archers down below. Yeah, there's treasure chests in here. Yeah, it's just so many little pockets of pain. Take them out and please stop. I really wish it wouldn't, like, just auto-adjust my camera quite as much as it does. Yeah, now Zed is finally catching up on Int. I wish he did catch up on the other stats, though. 12,700 there. Yeah, definitely getting a ton of gold. We do not have anything in there, although we think we have a body there. Or at least a jib of something. What are you? No idea. A chunk. Bought ourselves a little. This might be progress. Okay, so there's more of the laser boys. Let's take out laser boys first, because they can damage all of us. Disco Nightmare. I'm pretty sure we can do Fury Spawn as well, like summon them. But it's not something we're going to get within a reasonable character level. Okay, all of that can be picked up. I see something over there. Come on, go this way. There is something over there. It's Wraith Archers and a bonfire of some sort. I think maybe going through this as a solo player would be smarter. Because then you'd actually have massive levels comparatively. And yeah, we're dealing with enemies with 1,000+ life. So chances of us actually seeing anything reasonable to fight at this point is pretty slim. All the enemies are going to be super tanky. Because even these weaker enemies are 500 life. Okay, so you can't equip anything yet. I think you're at 34. Savage Bow of Influence. Can you actually equip that? You can. That might be your new equipment. I'm just moving stuff over so we can deal with it later. Spiked Mace. 3 from range skill. That actually isn't that bad. You might actually equip that. That's going to get sold. Well, converted. That might get used instead. She really does need the damage boost. She is frankly struggling a little bit on the damage output. Will be for a while. Healing Potion. Black Wolf. Not going to use because it's melee. Explode Body, not going to use. Firewall, we might end up using. Hellbore, we definitely won't use because they're garbage. Blocking Kite Shield, I don't think that... we might put that on him. Okay, you need me to look directly at your inventory. Oh, 13 armor. This is actually... Yeah, almost as much armor, way better block rate. So we just start moving stuff down. I think we keep the armor one on you. Okay, as far as your bow, you're at 80 to 104. This gives us so many things, but I think this is better. Just from a raw damage front. Because we're giving up 30 damage per hit. Just for, like, some minor health regen. And yes, I know we have a Worn Hammer. 12 strength, you're at 14. He doesn't have a shield. So think of what we do is boom to there. You get this. There we go. I think that's good. At least for a while. 35 is your next level up, and you're at 35 on the next level up as well. $72 to $98. Slightly bigger range, but he takes less damage from that. So I think the spiked mace is better than the swamp club. Pick those up. Okay, so we should be on our way back. Okay, so we've done the bow thing. Battle bow, the dog, I don't think can be equipped by anybody but her. Let's just get junk out of the way. And yes, I am keeping this little knife on her for a reason. Just in case we do multiplayer. Multiplayer is a bit of a pain to get working in this. And we'll be playing multiplayer solo. But it is doable. You just have to have a shortcut on the launch. Sorry, command line argument. My brain was just brain farting then. Thankfully, these guys are not terribly crazy like the flamethrowers. They don't like pierce through us with their attack. So we can just kind of block them by sending things right up into their face. Why are you... Oh, because you're on... That nonsense. Okay, there's another shrine. I think that's a health shrine. Now I'm looking at it. That might be a boss encounter. Dark Wraith Mage. Do you think we have a second mage? Yeah, we have normal Wraith Mage and then the Dark Wraith Mage. He is casting something on us. Not anymore, though. Murder is fun. Especially whenever you're murdering undead. Pick up the gold. Oh, we have little caterpillars coming towards us as well. Oh no, I'm so scared of them. They're such a pain. Oh no. Why are you not getting health recovery from this? Here, let's go ahead and back off. Click right on it. Yeah, she's just not getting health from it. It's a health recovery shrine. It sometimes works. If you go back to the first episode, we actually used one to fight some wolves. Out of these, you're the bigger threat. Those guys are just kind of scary, the beholders. We really have two paths. We have this path here, the path down here. I'm not sure which one is progress, but I think this might be progress because it's well lit. So is he going to get like level 97 nature magic? Probably not. He's going to just be decent enough. Yeah, this one lights us over to here. That one lights us down another alternate path. Or is this a dead end? A dead end. This might very well be a way forward, because this isn't looping back into itself like they usually do. Instead, we're getting just more and more enemies, and we're getting new enemies. Just making me a bit on the nervous side of things. These guys need to die simply because I hate the noise from their spells. And like, it's not even a stringy noise, that feedback noise. It just feels kind of meh. Oh, we do need to kill him before we swap to these and cast that on the sentry helm. Pick up stuff. 52 item pickup. Fine. 52 pickup is the card thing, though. So, whatever. Yeah, this is feeling more and more like progress. If we miss something back there, tough, I guess. I think the other dungeon part of this one was up over here. I don't see a way up onto that, unfortunately. There is no teleport spell in this or anything like that. At least not that I'm aware of. And yes, we will probably play the second one. The second one, it'll be a blind, like completely blind play. Because I haven't beaten that one. This I have beaten before. Oh no, they dropped poison on us. Whatever will I do? But yeah, usually I think if it's not going to be progress, we would have had a loop back to the beginning by now. Oh, bite me, game. I see it. I don't want to see it. Get it! $4,200 life. Yeah, I think we have it on easy. Got 2 steel deaths, which we need to be looking at. Inventory steel death is one-handed swords require 33 strength. Those are going to be way better than what we have. Two health stolen per hit adds 2 to 3 damage. I think we go with that one on her. Let's back off just a little bit. Because I don't want to sit here attracting random enemies. 45 to 174. Kind of like a higher gamble, but way better damage. Let's see. I think out of the characters, can I just toss this on somebody, please? 91 to 111. Requires 33 strength as well. So maybe that on you. And then this on you. It's just straight up higher max damage. I think our average is even higher, but I would have to sit and do the math on it. No one else has the strength for that. Or for that. And yeah, I'm just tossing stuff off of these characters just to get them where they need to be, which is not on our frontliners. Let's go with that. So we do have a little bit of space. We have enough for boots there and boots there. We need to get one more strength to be able to equip this and this, which are going to be fairly decent. It's going to boost our defense up to 300 something, maybe 400, which is very, very welcome. Sorry for having to adjust the mic and stuff so much. But it is part of the necessities of life. That guy was definitely scary. And yes, they're going to cast their weird little spells on us. Oh, we get an auto. Yeah, this is definitely progress because we just got an autosave. Go ahead and take him out. Way more damage. We're bringing those guys down super fast. Stamp shield might... Oh, we can't even equip it on him? It's not a good sign, game. 38 strength. Not even that much better than what we've got. That's the kind of gross thing. I wonder if there's something we could have done with the Fury's Eye on the Fury. Or if it was just a reference to the Fury that we'd meet that does not have a physical eye on it. Although none of these really do. They're like observers with, or yeah, observers without eyes. Beholders, observers, same species, different fluff. That bladed staff is probably just going to be something that we toss away as well. Ooh, we got a ring. Speaking of which, I think we've gotten a couple rings and I haven't checked what they do. I think that was you that grabbed it. Extra health, not that bad. You were already full, so you wouldn't have gotten it. Okay, I'm not seeing any extra rings sitting in our inventory either. So I think the one we got was probably that. So outside we go. Another dungeon done. We have sieged all the dungeons we could find. Hi, guys.
These fools do not know a friend when they see him. I turn my spells against the sect, but these legionnaires, they do not trust me because I am traveler, outsider. I know they have my cousin secret inside. I must know she is well. Perhaps if I come with you, they shall let me in, eh? I shall be sorcerer for you cheap. That good?
What do you have? You are a combat mage, 34. What stats are you? You are 30. So he's slightly better than him. 14, 14, 30 on int, and 30 combat magic with gear. He
These
is
fools do not know a friend
20,
when they
16,
see
26, so he's
I
lower
turn my
int.
spells against the sec, but these legionnaires,
But he's got melee
they do not
and
trust me
combat
because
magic.
I am traveler, outsider.
Honestly, I think... Yeah, let's go ahead and select everybody. I think we swap our archer out for him, because he has more strength than her. Yeah, we lose range damage without mana, but that gives us a 5th mage, and he can also tank. Because of his 18 strength. So I think... Now let's just drop these on the ground. Unfortunately, dropping them on the ground is going to mean we have to pick them all back up again, but... I think we do hire this guy. Because that'll give us a 2nd combat mage, but we can use melee combat skills. Like the fire ring and stuff like that, and have him actually fighting. Is a lot of potions. I'm paranoid about running out because we keep running out even though we have like half an inventory of them. But then we run into huge stretches of the game where we don't need them. Okay, open that up. Throw her gear elsewhere. Your inventory is not full. It's just not organized properly. Really? That can just go away. Who has room? Nobody? I mean, she does. So these can go on the ground as well. We will leave her behind.
Oh, have I given offense? Or fallen short of expectations? I know I'm not yet fully myself after my injuries, but perhaps if I practice in your absence, I can once again...
Let's go ahead and get you.
These fools do not. You are a good friend.
What is that spell? Flame Shield. So, can you pick up everything that's here? Yes. Thank you. Okay, so F1 to select everybody. You have so much... Oh, this guy's not part of F1. I hate having to reassign it all, but it's fine. His weapon is a Vengeful Flanged Mace, which is absolute garbage. That can go on the ground. He's got thick scales, which is not bad, but I think we've got better. Put that on you for now. Spellbook-wise... We just have Resurrection Scrolls in it, so we can get rid of that, too. Although I think... Can I just drop this on somebody just to get it out of my inventory, please? Thank you. We have Fire Ring, which we can use. So he can be... that on his side cast, this on your main cast, and do melee as your F1. And have F2 be Fire Ring. Accuracy can just go to hell. Who actually has the... There it is. Revive. Soul lance, explosive powder. Definitely need revive on him just in case. I'm just loading these up so we can just sell all the other nonsense. That weapon isn't really going to help him very much. He does have enough dexterity to equip a basic bow, though. We can use that to give him a better one, which is 18 dex. That means he is lower than her. Where did I put her bow? No one has the dex for that. That is such a garbage weapon, though. He is 20 strength. So we might need to look for a different weapon for him. Just looking at what we have the choices of. For now, that's going to be the best he has, and he's just going to cast Fire Ring and be a tank. But he can equip better armor, so that's a plus. This was her bow. He's definitely not going to be able to use that. Yeah, 28 dex. He does not have anywhere close to that. That can go on you. Please just make some room. Sorry for having to organize inventory, but every time we get a new character, we kind of have to do that. Get that instead of the skeleton. Burning to attackers, fire rings, accuracy is just garbage. I think that's everything we can kind of, like, drop on him. Not what I wanted to do, but thank you. He could do Staff of Dusk. That's at least higher damage. And this just gives him armor and health regardless of whether he's actively using it. So we should have that be, let's go ahead and do 2. Be that one. 3 be that. 1 should be that. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. Can't actually convert spellbooks. So pick up all that. Hopefully we find a merchant soon. Because frankly, we are not in a great spot. For inventory space. I suppose we could just dump potions and be fine. But I don't want to do that because we spent a lot of money and time gathering them. Oh, we've got skeleton dogs. Krug skeletons. Cool. Why isn't he casting the spell anymore? Because it's very expensive, that's why. So he needs a cheap spell as well. That is how much mana to cast. 354 mana. Yeah, he needs something cheap. We will go with Fire Shot. And this will be... Please killed him. We'll come back and deal with these items in just a minute. Go. Okay, everyone back up. That's 78 defense. That might actually be equipable on him. And I could just have him be just straight up. Let's see, that's 116. No, that's not better. He had banded somewhere. That's 160 versus 147, so that's just better than that. Okay, now we should just be able to follow the road to wherever we need to be. Because there's Fortress Croth over there. We've got a bunch of Skelly Bros out here that need to be pretty much dead yesterday. We can get another one of those skull throws. Get a little bit better off. And I do like that we now have glowing weapons. For the most part. And he can kind of do that little flame ring. I kind of wish he had more mana. There we go. One and kill him. With our limited inventory space, I think we just go straight to Croth. Then we come back out here and explore this if we want to. I don't think we need to at this point. Hey, there's the fire skull I was looking for. Sweet. It goes in on you. Instead of fire shot. So now he can do decent range damage as well. For relatively cheap. It's about the same price as our lightning. I honestly think I'm going to end up having him just be like our other caster. I was like, oh, we can have this cool idea of, you know, melee mage, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be fun to play. Wait a minute. Why are you on? Oh, because I swapped out the wrong one. Okay, so Fire Skull up there. Big Boom there. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now all we're missing is a lightning bolt for our last mage, which we'll probably just grab at the next store. Hopefully. Or we'll get it whenever we swap out for Lightning Blast on him. Yeah, that's Bone Picker's Post, and that's Eastern Swamp. Wait a minute. Did we not just come from Bone Pickers? I thought we just came from Bone Pickers. And he is looking like a real knight down there. Just a tiny little dwarven knight. And Mont Baron can now equip the better armor. I will worry about the rest of the stuff in a bit. That fancy blue and red armor looks kind of silly. And yeah, I'm using potions right now instead of spells. Just because I want to use them up a little bit so we can pick up more crap. So where is Fortress Croth? Is that arrow not pointing this way along the road? Yeah, it is. It's pointing along this way. Flexible scale is probably garbage. Yeah, that can go away. We can cast that one off. I don't think the wooden shield is going to be any better. Adds one to nature magic. It is 21 strength rec, but eh. Height shield can go away. He's going to get that one next. This goes probably to him. It's a little bit less armor, but reflect damage on our mage? Absolutely. And gather all your junk. Yeah, let's just follow the road. Yeah, Eastern Swamp, Bone Pickers. Oh, we've got Gresh! I think we're going to have a cutscene here.
At last, an enemy who doesn't cower behind walls. I thought I'd die of tedium fighting these pathetic legionnaires. Let us see if your mettle is greater than that of your worthless kin.
I wonder what happens if you just walk in here with one character and the other one... Oh, they'd probably actually just... Yeah, walk up into the pyramid shape. That's why it forces us into this. Okay, time for fighting. Can you guys actually fight? There you go. Yeah, we got to use up some of the healing potions. I don't have them for no reason. This is basically free XP if he's going to just summon a bunch of dudes. That's why I'm not going straight after him. I'll see if he actually does end up summoning more. We're actually taking damage from him. How is he doing on life? He doesn't have as much life as the previous two bosses. It's a bit on the strange side. There goes the barriers. Okay, so we want these. Inventory-wise, we should have room to pick that up. Destroyer? Seriously? Oh, you're a staff. That's why. Okay. That explains a little bit. Yeah, if it wasn't a staff, it would have fit perfectly fine. Long-backed bow can go in there. Stiff-banded armor is 160. I don't think we're going to be equipping that on anybody because we have this coming up really, really soon. Brigadine armor, I think, is worse. Yeah. So we'll take this and sell it. Ice Blast and Chain Boots we'll take. Crossbow is not bad if we still had a bow user. And we just finished that quest. I think we get another step on that quest as well, though. And more of these random enemies. Sweet. I do like... We really don't have much to worry about from these enemies. Even on our mages. Oh, that we probably should have taken that armor. It would have been worth a decent chunk of change, considering we only get a very small fraction of the money from converting those. There's a pretty big open field out here. So we might do some cleaning up of those. And level 32 nature magic. He's getting close. Not quite there. Little while to go. Okay, so switch over to this. Turn all that into money. And in we go to Fort Koth, or Croth. Hi, guys.
With Gresh died the greatest threat to Fortress Croth. But the grave danger of a resurgence of this manner of ancient evil weighed heavily on our hero's mind.
Bad things happened. I think this is a restock point as well. Make sure nobody disturbs the wounded. Make your business quick with the Magus, or you'll have to ring your bell. Okay. Not looking for him. Looking for a merchant.
182 men dead. All because some fool couldn't be bothered to follow orders. A scout spotted Sek in the woods weeks ago, but didn't report it for fear the other men would ridicule him for seeing ghosts. But what else do you call creatures 3 centuries dead, eh? I'll tell you this, though. Those Droog helping the Sek aren't phantoms. If we subdue their village, we'll have this battle half won. We've still got that Droog village causing problems, but you're welcome to take a crack at it. Good enough, then.
We have
Keep
a
your
new journal
heads down,
quest.
And for Azunai...
Subdue the Droog. Where is the sales guy? You should be more than able to get the Hall of Skulls from here. The captain sent a detachment down there to look for some woman he thinks is captured, but they were supposed to be back by now.
Look, I'm fairly new here, all right? My brilliant predecessor, the quartermaster, got himself sculled by picking a fight with Sec Commander Gresh. I bloody well don't even know what's in half of our stores. You want something, you point at it, and I'll give you a price.
I like him. I don't know why. So we're not going to get any use out of this, so we should sell it. Same for the Bladed Staff of Refuge. The boots. No one's going to get up to strength for that besides the fighters. Stiff Banded is the same as what we've got. That can go away. Renowned Destroyer is a melee staff. I don't think we're going to end up using that. Not going to use that. I'm going to sell some of the healing potions just to clean up our inventory a little bit. But at least now we're getting our money back from them. Scorpion can go away. That's what? 5 rows? I think 5 rows is going to be our cutoff. 41 strength. I'll toss them up there and see if she can equip them. She's gonna be... She's at 35, so she's 6 away from it. I don't think she's gonna be able to use those anytime soon, so we're not gonna worry about it. That book, I think, is just empty, so we're gonna sell it. That can go away. You keep that. Sell a bunch of other junk here. We're not going any archers anymore, so that can go away. I don't think anyone else is going to see 17 strength out of these guys, because, yeah, 14, 15, they're not doing anything to gain strength, so it's not going to help them. 32 strength, that can probably go away. Unless we have some garbage on here that I'm forgetting about. Fire rings, unfortunately not that useful for us. Same for the flame shield. Ice blast we don't like because it's slow. Although we do want 1 row of mana potions on him. So let's go up here. Oh, you don't sell potions. You simply just have a giant wall of potions because of what we've sold you. Cute. I guess there's going to be somebody in here that does. Yeah, he might hit 21. That's going to probably be the highest he hits. But I don't think that's going to help him. Clubs and stuff can go away. Bone Cutter would be nice to have on him, but he's not going to hit the strength for it. That goes away. 3 armor, 12 health, no. Explode body, no. Pain reflex, no. Firewall, maybe on him. Hellbores are garbage. We already have cave giants. We don't need any more soul lances. Staff of renewal, Bows are just garbage for us now. So that goes away. Sell the partial potions, of course. Lightfoot. Dexterity of entire party. I think we already have one of those. So I will pass that up to him. Maybe we'll be able to use it. Shockwave is just a Nova. Firing. Firewall will keep 1 or 2 of. We might end up using them. I don't think so, though. That's just garbage. That can go up to him. We're going to have to clean out our spell books as well. So this might not be a super quick shopping trip, but we'll still get it done. Darkling are ranged, so we might be able to use them. The forest trolls are not, so they're kind of garbage. Yeah, I hate such short range. It's range 9, so you have to get up relatively close, and then it does an AoE. So that's going to be about where we're at with all of this. As far as gear upgrades, we actually do have some armor options. The thin chain is not bad. It's very expensive, but it's not bad. But I think he's going to have more options as far as what he can equip. So 116, that's only 106 on these, so that's what he has is better. And you guys already have, you have better armor waiting. Because these are going to have 200 some odd defense versus these only having 190 something. He could use them. So I think that for that. Helmets, not going to have too many good options. Same for boots. Generally, they're going to be on these like back pages. They're not going to give us a lot of stuff. That's not bad, though. 24 versus 14. I think we might actually want it on her and then pass this down. Because extra dexterity is extra life. It's not as much life as this one's giving them, but This is just straight better. And he can't equip it. His best helmet is going to be... We can upgrade from this, because this only requires 14 strength. Melee skill 12 health. It's same health, just a little bit more armor. Is there anything better he can equip? 6 armor, 7 health. That's definitely better. $72... But a lot of stats. We'll keep that one on him. I think it might be time to retire this, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks because I like the extra regen. It's a tough one. Because choosing what you actually want to equip out of kind of like garbage options is not that friendly. 106 versus 80. So maybe we do like... Nah, I don't care about the combat skill on him, so no. And you keep the plus strength. That means you could actually get some of these gloves, I think. Do we have magic gloves you can equip? No. I need to keep an eye out for things that he can equip with 13 strength on the hands. Because that's a 14 strength. That's a 13, so he could pass his down if we can find some better gloves for him, maybe? Of course, we don't have any magic ones for him either. Gosh, darn it. Hey, do you have something better? We got the gloves of the badger. They're not better than this, though. Maybe this to there. That to him. This to you. That to you. Just so we have just better equipment in general. We are just not doing good with finding really solid equipment. Okay, I think that's all we want from here. Weapon-wise, I don't think there's going to be anything really good for him. Yeah, full blades, woo, whatever. We already have the Steel Death. Great Steel is a two-hander. Wedge axes are actually not that bad. Because they may have way lower max damage. Their average is way up there because that 91. Makes it better than the swamp clubs we were using by a fairly decent margin. But no, I think we stick with what we have. I think these are actually a little bit better. 6% chance for piercing hit versus a block, ranged attack, and ranged skills at 42 health. Out of the two of them, I think I prefer this one. We still have 660,000 gold, so plenty to mess around with. That's probably where we're going to end up going. This is a mule guy.
You look the decent sort, so I'll level with you. The sec pilfered everything from Croth's stores, so we've not got enough grain left for our mules. We'll either have to starve our surplus animals or slaughter them for meat, and I don't want to see either happen. If you can scrape together some gold, I'll let you slip out of here with a strong and fearless Legion mule for next to nothing. Keep my stockade in mind.
Keep my stockade in mind. Keep my spammers in mind. Okay. Starting the recording over. Flashing the recording, basically.
Do you know how many people here are merely an eye blink from death's gate? What can you possibly want that's more important than healing the critically injured?
Probably we want spells. So we can stop people from getting critically injured. You need this. Honestly, I'm not really thinking we'll end up using Firewall very much, unfortunately. Okay, so you... 1, 2, 3... Miscellaneous. Jesus Christ. Why are the books always so bloody expensive? It's not like we can even equip these, but seriously, 1.5 million for one of the books? I mean, we could go back to the very beginning village and get some health books for our characters that can't use them, but other than that, we're just boned. Whenever it comes to actually affording those, unless you save specifically for them. It's just garbage. I don't like it. Not one bit. And this is going to actually come up to you. Which one of you needs more life? You need more life. There you go. That gets him up to reasonable life. We are doing good on defense. Our lowest character's at 129, which is solid. I don't think we're going to actually do that one. So we'll just get rid of the dex boost. I really, really am sad that we don't get access to any kind of jewelry purchases. Can't actually talk to any of the half-dead people. You go ahead and grab that into your inventory. Same for you. Oh, you already have a firewall. We can sell that one. As far as summons, I think we want to have the Darkling in there instead of the Mokosa. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Is life treating you well? Death Blast can go away. Anything that involves me having to micromanage them is kind of like just not on my list right now. We'll probably have Firewall replace Explosive Powder. Whenever we get up to, like, this guy can actually use that. Skeleton can go away. Here, we'll just toss those on him so we can sell them all at once. Yeah, Forest Troll. Oh, he can actually use it. That's a fairly decent level cast, but I think we'd only be able to get like one out of it. Flame Shield and Fire Ring can go away. I think that's where we want to be. And we'll keep an Explosive Powder just for, you know, lulz. And then we come in here, sell the rest of this, and then we are on our way to the next part of the mission. Hey, 750,000 gold. Just get it for 10 minutes? Ah. Well, good morning. See what this guy has to say.
We've retaken this worthless pile of sticks, whatever day. Have any of us seen so much as a gold piece since this mess started? Not bloody likely. I'm sick of bleeding for spit. Tell you what, you come up with a nice sum. I'll show this dunghill me backside, and rot will work for you from now on. What do you think?
What do I think? I think he's kind of an odd duck. Only 33 strength, 19 dex. I think I prefer our current melee crew better than him. Oh, Lord. So I think this is our progress forward. Why, yes, it is. It's auto-saving. We can't even break any of their crates because we can't steal from the Legion? What? What do you have to say? The door leads to the shortest way into the desert. The Hall of Skulls is down there, so watch out. Some kind of ancient shrine, and the Droog have been holding it for more than a week. A pikeman saw the Droog drag a girl in through here during the battle. We sent a regiment after her, but they haven't returned. I'm sure they're all right. It's only Droog down there after all, but they'd probably be glad for your help all the same. But hopefully your morning is going well. For me, it has been going since I've been up for 5 hours. I did not actually finish my writing yesterday, so the next episode of Nostalgia Bait will be late. It'll be late Nostalgia Bait. And it is going to be over... Oh, hi. Yeah, it's going to be over the Jade Cocoon. I'll check out that Droog Sword in a minute. We just want raw damage is what we want, but... Inventory-wise, yeah, we have plenty of inventory space. Speaking of which, I need to put this in his book. That can stay in there as well, just for space reasons. See if the Droog Sword is any good. 34 strength, 90 to 130. I mean, for him, that might actually be better. Because that is significantly more damage, but we lose the block, range attack, and the health. So he'd be back below 1,000. I'll consider it. The rest of this stuff... Yeah, pretty decent gold from it as well. But yeah, I'm enjoying being a little bit further into this. We're dealing with the Droog now. We're also dealing with spammer bots today for some reason. I'm not sure why. They have been quite so prevalent. I mean, yeah, they show up regardless, but... because that's just the nature of the beast. If you stream on Twitch and you have less than, like, 50 or 60 viewers at once, you're gonna get spam bots. It is just the unfortunate reality of pretty much everything. So that's the Skull Cavern. I'm guessing. And what does that bow actually look like as far as stats? Pretty decent, but yeah, I'm glad we got rid of our archer. And now go all magic all the time. Oh, there's the Legionnaires. So that means we're looking for the person they kidnapped. I am underground in, I'm assuming, a desert. Judging by what they've said, but no guarantees. Oh, it's a narrow freaking hallway. This actually benefits us, believe it or not. It's advantageous to us for us to fight in narrow hallways. Because we are 3 tanks and a angry group of wizards. Which is not that bad. Though it is kind of hard to navigate because we can't actually see where we're trying to click. So what we're looking for in here is a person they kidnapped. Not sure where she's at. But I think she is our last wizard character. Which would mean that she's going to probably replace either Zed or Lauren. Probably out of the two of them. That's actually a tough choice because Zed has actually come a long way just recently. I know about a Monkey Island. Skull Island would probably be He-Man, maybe? Although that is a Skull Castle, if I remember correctly. I might be misremembering. I might be thinking, no, Mumra's in a Skull Castle. And that is Thundercats. Ho! Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff. Heavy plate. Oh, and we can all equip heavy plate now just by some small miracle? We've just gained a lot of strength and I just wasn't noticing. Okay, so we're all over. Oh, he's not over 400. He's almost at 400. King Kong. Oh, okay, yeah. King Kong does not pop into my head as a default for a lot of things, but I know what you're talking about now. We're looking for anything we can physically interact with. And pretty much any enemy that doesn't have a piercing attack does not scare me that much. Because our tanks are actually properly tanky at this point. So if they can get up there in their business, we don't have any real enemies. Bladed staff can go away. Long crossbow can go away. It is always kind of disconcerting which graves we can and cannot interact with. There's another room there. Can we please take out at least one of these skulls before you guys just stop moving randomly? What is with all the pain reflex as well? I'm not sure what that's about. Why that is the spell that we keep getting. Merrick can finally start getting his stuff. Oh, we got full resurrect. That's a better resurrection spell. Hit that one. Turn that into money. That was worth actually a decent chunk of change. That was probably worth a good like 20, 30K if we would have sold it. Inventory-wise, let's go ahead and start chucking stuff down to him. Because nobody's going to be able to use this stuff except for high-level characters in their specific niche, if you will. And yeah, field axes are sadly two-handers, so we just don't use them. That we will keep. Those will sell as well because I'm curious how much they're worth. And yeah, I just need to not run out of space like super quickly. Pain reflux is not bad. It's just I'm wondering why we're getting it so often. Grants the power to raise the dead and restore them to full health. Mana cost depending on the power of the target. Probably won't ever see that be a thing that we can actually use, but it's fine. Nothing in there. I think this is progress forward. We haven't had a loop back. So I'm not sure what was going the other direction. I love how these guys jib in particular. They are not lacking in the gruesome, just like, I am turning into all the chunks. There's more pain reflux, good lord. We're going to end up with so much acid reflux after this. It'll be like we ate pepperoni pizza for 3 days straight. And if you don't know what I mean by that, you are all the more lucky. Because as you get older, some things happen that your body does not like. And as someone who likes spicy food, it's very weird to me that I can eat Tabasco sauce all I want and it doesn't bother me. I eat pepperoni and all of a sudden my body is just like, nah, you've betrayed us. Time for you to suffer. that's the... I think that's the key to getting the other character. All the bloody spells. Go ahead and hit them. They're finding their way to us. Ever so slowly. Ooh, pestilence. Go grab it. Honestly, as we are sitting here, I think I might let my characters just do their cast for a little while without my melee characters actually intervening. Just to build up their spell casting ability. Pop that. Grab everything in there. Grab everything in there, thank you. I saw those purples, and I actually saw the ring as well. Rings, jewelry, anything, those have no requirements on them, so they're just blanket free boosts. There he goes. Draw near. That's probably a repositioning spell, if I had to take a wild guess. Okay, so we got rings. We need to check who picked them up. I think you picked up a health one. Yep, you did. Still very little in the way of amulets that are not just rewards for quests. It's a little disconcerting. Plus dexterity. That gave him extra. Oh, he's gaining a lot of dexterity. He actually has more than even her. That's it. Let's see. Who else picked up a ring? Mana, nature. You're already full. You were not full before, so that means you got a rough ring. You didn't pick up a ring either. Classic leather armor, not that great. Hammer, not that great. So yeah, most of the stuff we picked up, kind of garbage. Classic leather, dream leather. These are both no stat rec armors. The thing is, we get better no stat rec armors before this, so it kind of makes it pointless. Ring of the Owl. I think we'll put it on you. All the bloody spells we've been getting are just piling the hell up. Pestilence. Calls forth a cloud of plague over the target area, damaging enemies caught within. Not bad. Level 42 Wreck is kind of rough, though. So unless the last caster we get has 40-something spell level, I think we're not going to ever see that actually in this playthrough. I'm pretty sure we are in Chapter 6 or 7. Yeah, we're in Chapter 6. There's 9. So we have 3 chapters to actually find that. Armor, 17 health. Any of you have 13 strength? You do. You should have enough. Actually, no, that's a 14 rec shield, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Much better. Everybody's on 1. So we have these to pop. Then I think we just turn the statue and hope we find the door. Both of those can just go away. And I think this gets us access to the next character. There you are. Oh, there's a spellbook, and are you just in there? Yes, you are. Sikra.
Ah, I have foreseen your arrival. The Droog have been instructed to hold me here, but I don't think they even know why. They seem to fear me for reasons I cannot fathom. But then again, I am Sikra, the daughter of Nong. I am Traveler. On behalf of my father Nong, the Brotherhood of Travelers for which we toil, and the great road upon which we journey, I offer humble thanks for my rescue. I have naught else to offer except my skills, but I shall pledge them to the completion of your quest, if you so desire. May I join you?
20 nature, 38 combat, 36 intelligence. Which mage do we lose to get you? Because you are just straight better. So you're 35, you're 34. Sadly, actually, out of everybody, how is Merrick the weakest one out of everybody? Yeah, Merrick is our weakest caster of the entire bunch. Which is weird because he's supposed to be like a grand mage. Yeah, Merrick is the one that gets left behind. She's an even better nature magician than him. Okay, F1. Sorry, Merrick. That seems very strange, but you, sir, are the one. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. But she has combat magic and nature magic. So let's go ahead and toss all of these down. She'll pick up all the stuff on the ground whenever we take control of her. As far as our amount of gold, we are not doing bad on gold either. She is just going to be the straight up better character to use. I was not expecting Merrick to be our weakest one. I hadn't looked at their stats for a while. But that is actually kind of gross. That's going to go to you. Naked Merrick. Sorry, but you get left behind.
What? You've got the gall to dismiss the Grand Mage of the 10th Legion? Third in line to the throne of the kingdom? I certainly hope you've no ambitions greater than being a mule dung seller, child, because that's the most you can hope for after today. Off with you!
Damn, he's salty.
On behalf of my father Nong, that brought to the completion of your quest, to the ends of the world, I now vow my loyalty to you, servant of Ebb. Let us begin our sacred work.
And time for you to pick up everything by yourself. And she equips most of it. She didn't have anything equipped before. Range skill and 21 health? You have a very gross starting robe. Oh, and I keep forgetting, we get a book with her. And she does start with potions as well. So we're just going to be like stacking up excess. If I remember correctly, there are higher level potions than these too. Yeah, both of those can just be destroyed. Although I like the aesthetic of that coat. Eh. Okay, so who has your book? I think you have her book? Yes. And that spellbook we actually can't just transform into anything, unfortunately. It's an expensive coat. Okay, everything else is just junk. She is going to be... That is control 1. Nope. That and that. 2 is... That. 3 is there. 4 is... Yeah, that's fine for 4. 5. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. You and you. Control 1. Yeah, that works. She has lower nature magic than he did, but we also have the combat magic swap out we can do in case we want to. So we can actually have her be kind of a buffer if we need to micromanage stuff. And she has just way higher strength and dex. So she can equip better armor. Just below the walls of Castle Ebb, a great blackened crack runs through the earth, marking the place where the worst of the kingdom's criminals come to die. Given a sword, a bag of gold, and sometimes a shield, they are escorted to the mouth of the crevice. If they can defeat the 500-year-old dragon that lives within, they will be paroled to leave the kingdom alive with all that they can carry out of the dragon's lair. Only once in kingdom history has anyone survived a bout with the dragon, escaping death on a technicality, limping out of the hole with a fistful of gold, a scorched head of hair, and one eye. Hergus Bog had managed to slay a dragon, a 4-day-old lame hatchling which he found by the entrance. This tradition was begun by the Caries Neoni in an early effort to show solidarity with the native Droog in the Imperial Province. He publicly used the Wraith to punish a Legion soldier who had brutally attacked and murdered a Droog high priest. Oh, jeez. Later, the kings and queens of Ebb would adopt it as their own favored method of execution, allowing the prisoner the chance to escape in instances where the malfeasant's guilt was in some doubt. And if we ever want him back, by the way, he stays here. Did not realize he has the very just like old man vibe going on there with the hair. Little bit of a goatee. He's a cranky old man. He shouts at clouds as a living. As far as our party goes, got a pretty nice mix here going on. I could have her go into combat magic, but we'd have to go back and buy all the spells we want for her. Which would be a Fire Skull, Revive, Explosive Powder, and maybe a couple summons. But I don't think we want to bother with that. I think we want to just leave the skull, go outside, and proceed with our story. She is now a nature mage, with decent combat magic if we end up getting a good setup for her. And way better stats than the person we left behind. Hello, Droog. All the lightning, all the time. I do like that our spells are cheap enough that we don't even have to worry about them running out of mana if we needed to swap. It's one reason why I'm liking that lightning and fire skull kind of setup. Because we can surge if we need to. And only if we need to. By switching to the alternate. Although, once he gets to the fire wall, we'll be able to surge with the combat ones while healing. Which is kind of the whole goal. Oh, I definitely have the old man look. In fact, I kind of have the, Oh, we can equip the gloves now. that to there. Puts us 1 strength away from equipping what we want. That on you. These... Oh, you can't equip those because you're at 15. Does anyone else have... Yeah, these are the only 2 that are actually close to being able to get enough strength to equip those. So we'll hold on to them. It's the exact same stats as the hilarious part. But we'll hold on to that for another character. I think we are good to just continue on down in the cave. Yeah, I more have, we're gonna go for a specific look. I'm trying to remember the name of the comic artist. He has kind of a Hagrid look, but not quite. Actually, Hagrid would be a good comparison of my aesthetic. I'm like Hagrid, but less wild. We're getting up there in melee skill levels. We're getting up there in spell levels, although not as high as we would like. Unfortunately, for the D&D campaign I'm going to be part of, I have not made my own completely custom artwork. I just did a paint over of a photo. Well, a paint on. I didn't even paint over it entirely. Because I did not have time, especially after having to repair my pen. Because guess what? Within the past week, even though I've used it, the battery exploded in my stylus for my tablet. Which kind of sucks. So, I was able to fix it. A little bit of vinegar to get rid of corrosion. That kind of stuff. I'm hoping it holds together until the replacement arrives. Because unfortunately, it's not a permanent fix. There's already corrosion down in there. Unless I break the plastic housing, I won't be able to completely clean it out. And I don't think breaking the plastic housing would really be beneficial if I can get it to temporarily work for now. Because unfortunately, it is not built with repairability in mind. Can I please select everybody? Grab those. Can I get the camera to cooperate? There we go. It was not cooperating. This looks like a dead end. We just happen to have a bunch of archers on here. And nothing too great. But yeah, we're under a desert, it looks like. This does not do great at transitioning areas. We generally have a cave into a new environment, rather than having an environment transition into another environment. Closest we get is greenery into greenery and stuff like that. Giant these things have 1,200 life each? Good lord. Oh, and you don't have the mana to actually do the firewalls. He doesn't gain back more mana than he uses, but... These things are kind of sketchy looking. But he doesn't go down super fast. Brow cap? Oh, it's just a helmet. Okay. Gordiev is Oh, the guy we got earlier. I do find just the sheer amount of enemies that it's spawning on us to be quite scary. Okay, casting the firewalls on those guys. That's actually not doing as much damage as I thought it would. So I might have to change out the spells that we're using. Mana? There you go, bud. I mean, it dealt damage there. I think sometimes it might just be... Oh, we've got a bunch of guys behind us. That's what's causing the problem. That's your problem right there. You got a bunch of dudes in your drain pipe. You got to get to stabbing them or they're going to kill your mages. Tarnations. Yeah, this map is not very useful. It's hidden behind the Cliffs of Doom. But yeah, enemies here, not too scary. Although our allies are just kind of chilling in the back over there, just having a sip on some tea. Are we looking on inventory space? Not too great, but not too terrible. We have been way worse. I think we do have another supply point coming up relatively soon. Because if I remember correctly, the end part of this game does compress a lot. I think that's a dead end, that is. I really am surprised they didn't include more caves in here, because that would really fit this aesthetic quite well, to have a bunch of nooks and crannies in a almost Grand Canyon-esque setup, like water had splashed in there and carved out alcoves. The mana recovery, which I guess is welcome. And we got it to work this time. For some reason, some of these shrines just really don't want to give us any kind of recovery. Let's go ahead and do 2. We'll drop a spell there. Mana. Okay, go ahead and cast firewalls. We should be okay with just taking out the rest of these like this. Even though we're spreading our damage out, it's not pleasant to actually try and click specific guys, because we'll just end up selecting one of our characters and screwing things up. Ooh, we've got Inferno. Wonder if it's better than the Diablo Inferno. Or if it's more like a Disco Inferno. Lots of light and fury without any real... That's why I didn't click in the middle of our thing. Where is it? We picked up Inferno. It's somewhere. There it is. Sends a fan of flames in front of the caster. Range 3. No, we don't want to use that. I'm not a big fan of extremely short range spells. They don't do anything for me. Yeah, we still have plenty of room. We're not hurting. But yeah, I do wish there was like more sign postage as to when you're going to be like getting close to a town, so I could kind of work around with that. But I understand in this era, RPGs did not do that. Although it is worth noting that you don't actually need a sign that says, hey, this is coming up soon. This actually does that. But more just like, this is the direction it's in. but signposting that there is a town or something coming up. If you watch stuff like, is there something over there shooting at me? There is. There's several things up there shooting at me. Take him out. And there's one. But yeah, they do things like, oh, here's a cinematic shot. Or if we were running around the map, you'd be able to see, oh, there's the towers of a city just over that horizon. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Because then you're like, oh, I am getting close to a city because I can see evidence of a city. And that really does help it out. But we're on ad break now, so I'm just going to sit here and kill these guys while that's running. Oof. Went to shift and that hurt. But yeah, we'll just murder a few guys while we're on ad breaks. Grabby, all the gold. How are we looking on gold now? We're over 1 million. Okay. We've got all the money in the world. 1 million gold for your Witcher. Now I feel silly about picking up that 1 gold we used to weigh down pressure plates. We've never been 8 gold short of something that we wanted. We've always been like hundreds of thousands short, pretty much with those spell books. Free ring. Who's gonna grab it? Okay, it's gonna be her. Montebaron picked it up. Okay, back off over here while people get caught up off of that, and we're gonna look at our ring that we just got. 37 health. I think we want the health rings on the mages. Okay, who's worst off on health? You're 643, you're 498. So yeah, it's those two. 37 health instead of 6 armor. $12 health instead of probably 3 armor. Six armor is going to go... He actually is hurting on armor. Yeah, our mages are probably going to be the ones using most of the rings. Just because they benefit from it more. Okay, 398, 416... So they're filled up on that. I'm going to swap out that ring up to you. I'm going to put the 10 armor one back down to him. Just so he gets a little bit more armor. And now... I think the path forward is this way. Yeah, there's a road here. Gotta follow the road. Just like in Diablo 2. If you follow the road in Act 1, you're fine. It gets a little bit more fiddly in like Act 2 and beyond. Although Act 3 sort of has a road. I don't think most people notice it, but it's there. Act 4 is just go around the edge. Act 5 is pretty linear, except for the caves. Because everything has an orientation in Act 5. Yeah, just keep shooting stuff. Guys will be fine. I think those guys are doing Fire Burst. The like low-level fire spell. I keep reading the name of it. The one we got at the very beginning. Our very first spell. Oh, there's a dwarf. Hello, dwarf. Ulfgrim.
An age ago, I fought with the bloody 10th Legion in the Battle of the Plains. These days, I've no more trust for king nor legion, any more than I do for droog nor traveler. All I trust is a handful of gold. If you want me to fight for ye, you have to earn my trust.
That's voice acting. I'm gonna say on that one, we're not taking him with.
An age ago, I fought with
I
the
do
bloody
think
10th Legion in the battle.
He has better stats than any of our melee characters, but I don't want to bring him with just because of that. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, we're better. We are better than you. Mainly because we've been relying so heavily on our melee characters. They've been leveling up hard compared to our mages. Our mages are finally starting to, but... yeah. Not as much as one would hope. Speaking of which, are we at the point where you can start using better lightning spell? We are! There you go. Are you at the point where you can start using the... let's see, better lightning spell is 36. Negative Ghost Rider. Summon Helper. There it is. Summons a companion to gather treasure from the battlefield. Huh. That... can go on you. Not that we're ever going to use it. And yes, he was making zero noise while casting stuff at us. Maybe we'll eventually get a second Lightning Blast user. No telling for sure. I mean, it looks fairly similar to the normal lightning, just thicker. It's thick lightning. With, like, 4 Cs. Okay, so Cliffs of Fire, Fortress... okay, so Cliffs of Fire is where we're going next. Man. Games like this are definitely, like, super nostalgic for me, but I see a lot more of the bad aging with than I do with things like Final Fantasy VI or Tactics. Yes, those have bad aging things as well, but this... I think the pathfinding and stuff like that hurts it a lot more. But those other games don't actually have pathfinding. But you have to start somewhere. I mean, if we go back to Final Fantasy VII, for example, really solid game. Graphics are potato. But they were amazing at the time. But even compared to other PS1 games, it doesn't quite stand up. This, admittedly, doesn't stand up to modern CRPGs. In fact, I think Baldur's Gate looks better than this, even though they are closer in time. Okay, there's our strength up. Born is you. Don't want two-handed weapons. They don't even do... oh, they do more damage than our one-handers, but they don't do enough more damage. That makes sense. And this area does not feel that familiar to me. I know I've beaten the game, but... and some areas do, and some areas don't. This is in that don't category. This just... it feels like generic desert wasteland. Makes me miss the music from Act 2 in Diablo 2. And yes, they're set up to target the weakness so that they get rid of the smaller just peck damage, and we can focus down the dangerous things by just clicking on them. But if they're just choosing their own target, I want them to take out the trash first. Because that makes life easier on me, because, yeah. Less damage sources equals less distractions. I do wonder if the bleed... I know there's a burn animation. I know there's a bleed animation. I know there's a freeze animation. Why you decided to run up there? You're a moron, maybe? Just use the healing potions. You're drawing their fire in anyway. Yeah, there's a burn animation. There's a freeze animation. We just don't get to see it very often, even though we're using magic and stuff like that. It's just not exactly something that heavily impacts gameplay unless we really... Oh, that's a boss mob right there. Unless we build specifically towards it, and it's usually not effective to do so. He's going to drop stuff down below, isn't he? Let's see if the drop... that's actually not that bad. Some other games, you would have seen that just spawn down there in an impossible to reach area. In this one, it might have dropped through the earth and we would have never noticed. I'm sorry. Oh, we can go over here. There's nothing over here, but we can. Wasted opportunities. Let's go to, and we will cast... I don't know why my eyes just started itching. And we'll go back to 1. And time for the last guy. Really, I'm surprised we didn't get more drops from that. Because that was a decent number of Droog. Even if it was just some... like, trash from them, like their weapons, I would have been fine with it. But it is random chance. It's just like in, like, Diablo and stuff like that, where sometimes enemies just won't drop anything unless they're scripted specifically to drop. Oh, God. Me and elevators do not get along in this. We'll go counterclockwise. Yeah, they're still doing the, like, I'm gonna run behind them, haha, thing. It feels very strange to me. Let's go ahead and get another heal. And Boryev is just increasing strength. Okay. Not that he really needed it, but sure, he's at 21 now. I really don't know precisely how the stat formula works. I know that there's, like, guides to it, but they're not registering for me. And yes, those enemies are actually underneath the cliff, not over it, despite how this looks. Let's go with that. Cast on you. Oh, they've got mages now. That could be a problem for me. Mana drink. So I'm trying to think what other kind of setup we would be wanting to use in this, but for the most part, I think this might be the most effective for us. I don't think archery ever becomes terribly useful because the stat requirements. And yes, they'll keep attacking us. I'm not too worried about them attacking our mains. Because at 400 armor, these things should not be, like, hardly even damaging us. And it doesn't appear like they are. I do wish we would have gotten one more of these Steel Death swords. would have made life a little bit more balanced for me. But, yeah, we can be fine. Summon Picker. That's probably another thing like the Gatherer that we just got in green. Oh no, he's shooting fireballs at me. Whatever will I do? That conjures flaming blades and hurls them at the target. That is the upgrade to the skull. Never going to see it. Unless I'm really mistaking how much more XP we get as we progress. Because I think we are at the top end armor for this campaign. I don't think it's for the entire game, but I could just be misremembering, but I think the funny pink and blue armor was like the top end strength armor. We're just getting all kinds of spells. We're gonna have to sell a bunch whenever we get to the next town. What are you being attacked by? Oh, there's idiots on the... idiots on the bridge for some reason. Yeah, go ahead and stab them. I mean, I don't know where they came from. It's almost like they crawled up from down there. Grab all their garbage, boiled leather gauntlets, sure, get out of the bridge. But they couldn't have crawled up from down there because we actually killed everything down there. It's where we just were. God damn it. Yeah, I don't like actually having to target things in the middle of our group. We're about to see a level up on him. 38.95. You're at 32.75. Yeah, we're getting up there. She'll catch up in no time the way she's going. Oh yeah, we're doing way better than we were. Don't think there's anything in there. Looks like maybe there could be. It does look like we have another overhead thing. Nope, we can't move through that. This dwarf is too wide. Ain't too thick, my boy. Anyway, I think we do have enemies coming behind us too. Nope, it was just the animation of the book. But so far, I would say, does this live up to my memories? Not entirely. I really enjoy it, and it's not a bad game. It definitely survived the era quite well. But it didn't quite hit the spot for me so far. As far as like, because back in the day, this I spent countless hours on. Like, not quite as much as Diablo, but definitely up there. Keep fighting him. So Fortress of Fire is... No, Cliffs of Fire is that way. What is this way? There's very obviously something over there. There's enemies stacked up. There's a path. Oh, we don't have room for it. Okay, so we need to upgrade your shield. Repellent Cloak of the Dog. That can go on the ground. Great sword can be picked up. I think the great sword is two-hander, though. Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon. We don't care about it. That can get converted. That can get converted. This can go to you. Cloak of the Badger can go away. Chained boots can go away. Thin Chain of the Owl might not go away. That one, 38 strength, it can just go away. He can upgrade his shield as well. That can go to you. Sorry, I'm just organizing my stuff real quick so I can actually get stuff equipped. That can go away. That can go away. We have some extra Droog swords. We can get rid of one. So better shield down to you. That requires 18 strength. I don't think we have anyone that can equip that. Yeah, no one can equip that. Let's go like that. And yes, I am just going to turn it all into gold. If we end up with like a bunch of money left over, that's awesome. We're just leaving a bunch of it on the table, but it would disappear if we just left it here anyway. There we go. Frees up a decent amount of space. I'm just organizing it real quick. Brilliant martial gloves. Requires 17. That requires 19. He has better... No, he already has the martial gloves. F1, F2. Question becomes, do we go this way and check that out? I don't see anything over there that we care about. We do have a Drake. Let's go. Let's kill the Drake. Why? Because we don't like dragons here. We only like dungeons. Ba-doonch. Yeah, I don't see anything over here that's more than just enemies. I mean, 17,000 gold's not bad. That may have been worth it. Although that is only, what, 1% of our gold currently? Maybe a bit more. Because currently we have 1.3. So yeah, it's a bit more than 1%. There's a healing shrine down there. So I think we are going up, over, and then back down on this side. There'll be a healing shrine that way. Oh no, we've already been that way. Okay. We just didn't wander off the beaten path to see that. Why can we not attack that? Is that really not an enemy? It is a... The unholy deuce are you supposed to be? Some variant of armadillo? Like an armadillo anteater thing? Hero, what the fuck is that? That is all you are. If we go there, it's probably going to spawn a few enemies in that spot. I think I'll do it for the chest, but we don't really need anything else. I think we're already strong enough to beat the game. But I could be wrong. See, I told you they'd spawn. Yeah, that's where we came out. Because that's the waterfall. And we walked up this way underneath that. Goodbye, spiked mace. Yeah, not good enough to actually use. I so remember making maps in this back in the day. I just wish I could remember how to get the map maker to work. Because I have the disc for this somewhere. This is the GOG version, so I don't have to do like finagling to make it work, but I do have the disc somewhere that has the map maker. It would be fun to make maps and just distribute them, but then nobody would be able to really play them. Because I think you have to do them in multiplayer, which requires even more finagling. That Drake is like being a jerk right now. He's breathing all kinds of horrible stuff on us. He has morning breath. He is the morning breath Drake. I mean, I guess that's better than the peeing Drake, but still. If you guys get that, I am sorry. More flame blades. I don't think we'll ever get to the combat levels to actually use it, but I'll keep it. I mean, my feelings aren't hurt by having it. All of that can just go away. Hey, and we're level 3 nature magic already. Sweet. She will never use it for anything other than transmuting. Okay, so we go back across this bridge. This place is not mazy, just long and windy. It's Serpent's Way all over again. And we are just a pack full of Krillins. Actually, I don't think any... Oh, well, we have a couple bald characters. We have 3 bald characters. Good lord. We are a pack of Krillins. Castle Ebb is that way, and Cliffs of Fire are that way. I have a feeling we can't just go straight to Castle Ebb and get victory that way, can we? Almost not even worth the time to transmute them at this point. It's 40 gold. I'm going to kill this stuff out here first. Before we go in there. Because I'm pretty sure this is not Cliffs of Fire. I think this is just a hut along the way to the Cliffs of Fire. And they are going to do horrible things to us as we pass through here, most likely. Okay, maybe not. Considering they are bowing to me. I think this is progress, because this feels very story. Something just attacking us? Moo. Go on up. Oh, that's just a dead... Oh, no, there's a cave over there. What is this? What is going on here? I think we might want to go back and go into that cave, because this feels like it's winding us all the way back up here. Yeah, it is. So let's go through that cave real quick. That cave feels like the side content. Why are they bowing down to me? It's creepy. The moo is extra creepy. See, the pathfinding can be good sometimes. Right now, it's pathfinding me all the way over there, and I don't have to click anything while I drink the last of my coffee. Thankfully, I do have a water. Oh no, they're attacking me. Whatever will I do? Healing potion, bud. Come back out here and help them. Cast your healing. Honestly, I think I might actually take Firewall off of the rotation just in general and just keep them on the Skullfire. Can I please select all my people? Thank you. Because we really are kind of in that point where it's not really doing much good to have that. We'll go like this for now. We might even swap it out to where we just use the Skullfire the entire time. That's gross. It is. It's just not a good thing. Okay, let's check this out before we go up into the Amu. Oh, drakes. And a door. And now our stat ups are just going to be for getting better swords. So I'm not going to be as concerned about it. Okay, what's in here? We have a busted up statue. We have a whole statue. What is in here? This feels kind of creepy. Take it. Large kite shield. 42 strength required. Not bad. Would rather have different stats on it, but it's got decent block rates. You've got absolute garbage. Is this really just nothing in here? Yeah, there's literally nothing in here. It's just a cave with like 3 chests in it. That's not too impressive for a side area. We've had much better side areas. Like, way better side areas. Okay, let's start going up that cliff face and try not to get completely annoyed at the weak sauce side areas. Well, there's only a few of them that have been kind of really bad. You guys know the... Well, one of you knows the path up there. Fine. Wow. There they go. Yeah, their Amu is probably really quiet on your end. Because it is really quiet on my end, and I have to have the volume turned down a little bit. So I'm not having to sit here and yell over everything. Like a reaction YouTuber. I'm not a reaction YouTuber, folks. I have been tempted to, like, make a parody channel where I just react in the dumbest way possible, but that would be getting a little bit too meta even for me. You're a reaction YouTuber. Oh. Nope, they're going to start fighting us. Okay. I don't know why those guys were friendly to us and these are not. How's it going, Gablin? How did your second punch go? Mana balance, I think, actually balances mana across the entire party. I could be mistaken. Don't care about the peak cap. Mana balance. Who picked it up? That's blood and iron. Creates a magic resonance, allowing all party members to share and balance out mana. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It was good. It was a lot quicker than the last few started to egg after a while, though. Yeah, leg in general. Oh, we got a yellow staff. We'll look at it in just a minute after we deal with whoever's throwing bombs out of a window. Some of them like us, some of them don't. That is 6 armor, range damage reduction, melee skill, health, mana per hit. It's not really a good staff. The damage reduction is and armor about the only things on it that we'd actually use on any of our casters. And it's not even a caster's thing. Wait a minute. That's just a weapon. It's not even two-handed. 101 to 123. That... That's a bit different. No 1 to 123. Maybe on you. It's a tiny little weapon. Okay. I guess that's fine. But I am glad that it went well. And only partially so. Okay, so the other one that would have the use for that is you. Neither of you are probably going to get to the level to use it, unfortunately. We did get another lightning blast. She already has one in her thing. Do you actually have one in yours? You do not, but you can't use it yet, but you're getting close. So how many more sessions do you have on it, by the way? Let's see. I'm going to go and just toss these over there. These guys actually talk to us. We can sell stuff, but I don't think any of them do. Just looking for somebody to sell stuff to, and I'm not seeing anybody. Oh, there's an autosave. Oh, this guy talks. We must kill the Drake so we can talk to the random dude. My thanks for help. Kagwa won't be able to keep Drakes away much longer. Wish Kagwa sooner realized the true source of their rage. Before we knew Sek awoke from slumber, desert Drakes began to turn against us. Their attacks increased daily until our existence was threatened. In answer to our prayers for deliverance, Sek appeared with warning and proposal. Sek warned us that the king of your people had commanded ancient dragon of Wraith to send forth its spawn and massacre my people in Droog ancestral home. It seemed only explanation, and joining with Sek seemed only salvation against Drakes. Kakwa too believed these rumors until Kakwa saw Drakes attack patrols from Castle Heb. These ancient. Okay, so basically, bad thing happened. Kakwa. The tattoo, this one was a single session. Overall, sleeve has been on and off for a long time. Okay. Now, time to get all of One Piece as a full body tattoo. I'm kidding, of course. That would actually be... That would require dedication not only on the person's part, but the tattoo artist's part to do an entire comic across the body. Castle Ebb is this way. What is this way, then? Just nothing? Can't actually zoom out to see much over... Oh, it's just a little alcove. It'd have to be a rather short comic, too. Just saying. Just Super Saiyan. Manga, comic. They're the same things, just different parts of the world. And I know people are going to be mad about me saying that. But also, I'll get comments on this if people get this far into the video. This is going to be almost 4 hours into a stream archive. I don't think people are going to actually watch that far in, unfortunately. But if you're watching that far in on YouTube, leave a comment and prove me wrong. Most people I know who watch Let's Play, long versions of Let's Plays, use it to go to sleep. If they're not asleep by now, I feel sorry for them. Okay, pick up all the junk. You watch long LPs to watch them, you fall asleep to silence? Ah. I usually like having a little bit of background noise on because it keeps my brain busy. Bonk. There we go. F2. Don't bother with the cloak, and onwards to Castle Ebb, where we'll hopefully have a merchant. I used to be able to sleep to silence, but generally I need to keep my brain occupied. Otherwise, my brain does not like me. So I'll often put on like a podcast or a real play. Or I mean, it's not real play, actual play. I'll just go with that. Where is he going? He's just wandering off. I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm just confused by it. He was doing what my mages do. Just literally just wander around the backside. You just have, like, a lot less mana. Oh, you do have a lot less mana than them. Probably because you're low int. Over time, with silence, your brain can turn off and let you go to sleep. With silence, my brain just winds up. Starts thinking about all the random things. Okay, so I think this is the way to Castle Ebb. The other way was a dead freaking end. Yeah, I'm trying to think whether I want to go straight into Dungeon Siege 2, whether I want to do the multiplayer campaign on this would be a bigger pain. I am going to do a couple streams of Song of Silence. Not Song of Silence, crap. Song of Silence is something else entirely. I have a copy of that too that I need to cover. But God. Not Song of the Siren. It's basically a sci-fi take on Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm trying to think of. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. I have it on my to-cover list on Steam. They sent me a press key a long time back, and it's going into early access soon. They have a campaign done, as far as I'm aware. Stabby, stabby. I should actually make a calendar of stuff that I want to cover. Make me get more on task with it. The Dragon's Wraith is down that way. Cliffs of Fire, and then Castle Ebb is that way? Subdue the Droog leadership in their village beyond the desert to the... Okay, so we have to slay that dragon. So we want to go to this way first. And then we'll go to Ebb. Unfortunately, I really wish I had someplace that I could sell shit at. Because we are getting full. Let's go... keep going. Yeah, plus ranged and melee skill things don't seem to really help much. Yeah, pick up all the garbage. It's not worth a lot, but... Pick it up. Thank you. It looks like... a massive dragon's den, and we're gonna have gold along the floor if I had to guess. Oh, and it's just tiny piles of gold. That's gonna be irritating to clean up. No. So you think I can beat the dragon, Gablin? Oh, especially if my camera keeps fighting me. Go in, damn it. And the camera is going to be a royal pain in the ass in here. Because we're still clipping into, like, the sidewalls. That's just Scorch. Why are they not casting lightning? I really don't know. Come on, everyone, can you actually do your skills? Yeah, I really don't know why they're not actually able to cast their spells. Please? There you go. Yeah, it's like they've forgotten how to use their spells, and it's really freaking irritating. I guess all of you are just going to be on healing duty. We literally have someone standing right in front of them not casting spells. Oh, we have one person casting spells. Can you idiots actually attack this thing? Yeah, Lauren is the only spellcaster actually doing anything. Yeah, apparently they can only cast it from back there. Everyone up here is just, I'll just do whatever whenever I feel like it. Move. Oh, I see what it is. They're inside of him. So they can't actually cast spells. That's so stupid. Go up there. You come back here. Come on. Okay, so F1. Switch everyone to offensive. Now we're doing damage. That was actually asinine. They were inside of his, like, click box. Okay, so he slayed the ancient dragon before they could release him. What's actually in here? Didn't even use up that many potions. Just had a ton of freaking life. Kind of treasure are we looking at? Oh, all kinds of treasure boxes. Pick it up. Thank you. Looks like it's just going to go to a dead end. Will not fit in inventory. Yes, it will. $122 defense. That's actually not bad. You can sell that. Do we have room for a bow? Yeah, we probably do. Long-backed bow there. Hammer is a couple slots, so we'll just go like that. And now, hopefully, we'll be able to sell stuff to that guy. No guarantees. Give me your gold. I just want to sell the stuff so I actually have money for whenever we get to the next town. Because things are going to be ungodly expensive. They're already ungodly expensive. Because we need like 1.7 million or some crap like that just to buy one book. So that guy's dead. Let's go check on the guy that's back there that talked to us. Okert or whatever his name is. See if he says anything about it. He might give us a reward and he'll drop immediately on the ground. Because I threw it on the ground. Okay, so we're out of the cave. And it's now foggy. I don't know why it auto-saved whenever we went into the treasure room. Because there wasn't like a door or anything that we could have gone through. Unless it's just like right underneath this. In which case it would have been saving because we were passing by the overworld point. And it's just a big vertical trigger box. That's a distinct possibility. Okay, so he is back this way. Hi, friend. I guess not. I guess he doesn't like us enough to give us money. I don't know if I actually even fought that guy the first time I played through this. Because I don't remember that dragon fight. Yeah, I think it might have just been an optional mission. We're in chapter 7. There's 9 chapters. Yeah, we're probably one more session away. But yeah, the game I'm thinking of actually enters early access, I think, tomorrow? Or the day after? I think I might just end up dropping a bunch of stuff on the ground so I don't have to worry about space. Over to you. So much life on the enemies now. Jeez. Okay, so inventory-wise, let's go ahead and just pick up what we can here. Everybody get into one spot. Drop all the crap we don't need. Rusty chain can go on the ground. Kite shield can go away. Banded armor of the swift. Might actually see some use. That goes on the ground. That goes on the ground. That goes on the ground. Cloak of the dog goes on the ground. Desert helm of the badger goes on the ground. Steel of awareness is not bad, but I don't think we're actually going to end up using it. Horned mace actually looks halfway decent. 87 to 116. How does that compare to your stick? That chance to freeze is very tempting. In fact, I think I like that more than what you already have. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. I think as far as the gear goes, we actually want to keep thin chains and the optimistic scepter. The desert helm should be worth some money as well. Chain boots of the swift, vengeful spiked mace of the untamed. Steel is going to be worth some money. Cloak is not. Those are relatively cheap. That's going to be relatively cheap. That's expensive. He's almost... next strength up, he'll actually be able to equip that. That's a lot more defense. See, those can be gone pretty well too. That goes away. That goes away. You already have one of those spare. That's too weak. That's two-handed. It's a cap. Mark, no, you dumbass. Please stop running away. Are the full plate greaves any good? 52 strength means they're going to sell for a buttload, so we'll keep it. Time for everything to turn into gold. All that glitters is gold. And this isn't even going to be that much money, sadly, I don't think. Because we're keeping a lot of stuff that's going to sell for a ton of money on us. Okay, rotate the camera. I think we have more stuff on the ground, do we not? Guess not. If we do, it's just going to get mixed in with our other sell stuff. Yeah, just organizing it. We'll deal with the potions later. Because the auto-organization thing in this sucks. Take him out. Yeah, I'm not worrying about looting nearly as much as I was at the beginning. Just because we do need to make it through this before we hit that, like, 40-hour mark of playthrough on this. We're currently at, I want to say, probably close to 20. I really do wish that instead of, like, some of the trash tier stuff, you could opt to just automatically turn it into gold. So we are almost to Castle Ebb. Oh, and we're back to, like, the original tile set from the beginning of the game. This is the original tile set. We have made a full circle. Skeleton mercenaries. Again. These are the same things that were hiding out over in, before we got to the camp. To the fort. They should be... Oh no, you're taking decent damage there. That sucks. I like that he wandered over, hit them twice, and walked away. It's ridiculous. That guy literally just walked up, hit him a couple times, and was just like, nah, not worth it. Guys just aren't a threat. Nah. I feel like I'm going to miss things by not wandering around very much, but at the same time, I'm not that concerned about it. We got to see our second freeze in the entire playthrough. Oh man, everything's burned down. Hi, my guy.
By all the powers that be, a friendly face! The castle's overrun! The bloody Sec came up from below, but I don't know how. King Conread was still alive when last I saw him, but I can't find him now. I hope he's in hiding and those slimy Sec haven't got him bottled up somewhere in the castle. Shall we join forces to find him, or go on separately?
We're gonna go on separately. I think all of my melee characters have higher stats than you. They do. Sorry, sir. You're just not as good as we are. You're a weak warrior. Anything in there? No. And then there's Castle Ebb over there. I am surprised we haven't seen any merchants out here in the wild, because they could have just run away. Oh, we've got giant skeletons. Oh, and we're getting more. We have found Fantasy Home Depot. And they're giant skeletons. I forget how many feet tall those things are. Yeah, go ahead and get those. We'll pick up all the gold. Yeah, that freeze is a lot more frequent than I anticipated. That is actually handy. I wonder if it works on bosses. If it does, I might have zero reason to actually upgrade him again. Skeleton Rangers. Let's take them out. We're getting dogs. Okay, so 4 cast, just so we don't accidentally pick up the wrong thing here. Journal-wise, search for the king, subdue the Droog. I'm not sure, but I think we might have missed someone to talk to. Because I think that subdue the Droog thing should have actually vanished by now. I like how they move slower. The, like, giant skeleton bodies, they move slower like you would move if you were a giant person. There's actually a physics reason why your body would move slower in general if you were that large. Even though you're covering a massive distance, it would look like you're moving slower. Okay, we don't care about the robe. Don't care about any side areas. We just want to get into Ebb. Find ourselves a merchant. Yes, our dwarf is floating. We have a floating dwarf. And every single dwarf in this has a drastically different and mildly insulting accent. It's really sad and funny. Are you being hit? Oh, there's another guy over there. Okay. Every single one of them is going to have thousands of freaking life to deal with. That sucks. There's level 40. Let's see if the Sec Sword is actually any better. That is not what I said, closed captions. I just saw that zip by. S-E-C-K. Sec. Okay, so 45 to 174, 135. Oh, we don't have the strength for it anyway. We've been melee the entire game and still not gotten enough strength. Okay, so they're just gonna spawn. Oh, hi, guys. They're just gonna spawn in and be jerks. That's fine. And you guys actually, yeah, move up and attack. There you go. As the game crashes again. It's getting worse, the amount of crashes. And I'm not sure what's causing it. But it is a bit of a pain in the booty. Because it's crashed twice today. It's crashed once on every single previous stream except for the first one, I believe. It might not have crashed the second one, but I know third and fourth it for sure did. Third and fourth it for sure crashed. This one it's crashed twice. And this is the fifth stream. Quick save or auto save? I think quick save. It's further along, yeah. That's why I do keep saving. Well, let's go back up in there. Get this fight done. I don't think we're going to see any, like, living people in this. We might have already passed our last point of selling stuff, and I'm not sure. Up the garbage. Let's see. Let's go this way first. I think things are just going to keep summoning onto us. Oh, nope, that's a dead end. That's very strange. Why even let me go out there? Like, seriously. Of course, the Google auto-trans, like, speech-to-text thing, post-captioning thing, picking that up as sex instead of sec with an S at the end of the it. Definitely gonna probably flag it. It's not what it's saying. I am not talking about such things as these on the YouTubes. Even though it probably would get more views. HornyTube is very profitable. Go ahead and do that. Yes, I do feel compelled to save after every single battle. Okay, so we can go down this way. There's a dead guy. Of course, he summons in behind us. I don't think there's going to be too many things in here that are terribly threatening to us. I think they're just going to be spongy. I do feel bad leaving stuff behind, but I really don't feel like transmuting it anymore. So where's the next direction we should be? Oh, a ring. He was not full on rings before, so he's just got extra dexterity. That's fine. That said, I could flash the recording after that crash, because I am close to the next 2-hour break. I try not to have any like single segment of recording longer than 2 hours, because it can make, yeah, opening it and stuff a pain in the ass. Odd. Yeah, 5 piles of gold is 100,000 gold at this point. And to think at the very beginning we were struggling to even get a couple thousand. I'm not sure how I feel about that kind of scaling in the gold drops, frankly. I think it's a bit excessive. Because we could probably pick up 1 pile of gold here and go back to the very first area and buy everything. Would it be worth it? No, but something we could do. Okay, so we were just in here, yeah. So go after you? Yeah, I don't know my way through this area. We're just gonna have to kind of guess and hope for the best. Where are you guys going? Just stab something. Don't just, like, run away. Battle plate might actually be better than what we have. We can check it out in just a minute. That is 310. Yes, it is better than what we use. And that is just a dead end. That was a worthless fight, except for maybe a bit of XP. What is the level requirement for the big lightning? 36? So you actually can do lightning blasts as well. You can't yet. But you're not that far away. You're 3 levels. So where is the door to the next area? Oh, there's stairs. That's probably the next area. But it does mean we have to murderize all these idiots. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with them, I don't think, because they're on the other side of the wall. I don't think they'll pathfind to us. So I was wrong about these being the best endgame armors, but it might just be that I didn't ever have the strength to equip the armors that drop here. And that would actually influence my memory, because I did generally play casters. This is the first time I think I went pure melee. Brigandine boots. Not that good. Yeah, this looks like progress. Large, empty wall. Gonna have probably enemies spawn right around here. If I had to guess. Yep. Even get ourselves a ring. I will check out what it is in just a moment. I think it was him that picked it up. It was. +1 to intelligence. That's gonna go on one of our mages. Question is whom? Probably Yum. Yeah, we have not even gotten enough rings where we have to like make a decision as to which one we favor over the others. It's literally just we're still filling up on them. We still are lacking in amulets. This far into the game, it doesn't feel right for an equipping standpoint. Because usually by this point, even in like CRPGs, which are notoriously stingy with like really good equipment, you'd still have like a fully equipped set. Mage staff. Sec mage staff. It's a two-handed weapon that requires 41 freaking strength. And it's a mage staff. Coiled cap is useless. Large kite shield is not absolutely useless, but it probably is. 21 health versus 7 health and a range skill. Let's break open all their chests, see if we can get some extra gold. We did get some gold. Sweet. Inventory-wise, we're not doing that terrible. We still have 2 characters that are relatively full. We have got 2 million gold, though. Okay, so Giant Hall probably means I will never be able to see my characters while they're up against this wall. And I do love that our tank characters are just so bloody tanky that we don't even have to worry about it 99% of the time. And here here's the heal. In some games, you can have tank characters and they still are relatively fragile, like D&D games. Our mages are getting hit by something. Probably spiders, if I had to guess. Yep, spiders. Judging by the fact that they're not just immediately getting murked. Just grab all the stuff. Grab all the stuff, please. Thank you. You're the last one, I think? Or is there another one down here? I did not want to just open one person's inventory. Thank you. I do like that we are doing the fire in my lasers thing to kill them. Because you have like a little zap and then just on everything. The hell is that noise? Yeah, there's like a weird kind of like breathing chuckle noise in the background. Take him out. Take out the mage. And everyone spread out and start taking out the archers. Oh no, one of them has decided to aggro on our mages. I think they are fine. Especially considering I think this area is just extra. Yeah, it's just some chests. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Interesting. Can I please grab these before, like, yeah, bad things happen? Thank you. And you pick it up? I clicked on it, damn it. Thank you. Yeah, we might not have a resupply point soon. I may have to do some more turning items into gold. Yeah, this room just has, like, laughter. And it's really freaking creepy. Okay, so that's back outside. So maybe this way? I don't think we want to be going back outside, do we? Oh, lovely. Archers on the walls. And they are definitely focusing him down. Oh, I thought that was gold up there. I was just like, oh, 3 piles of gold. No, it's literally throne room. We've got torches and stuff on either side of it. I think we should be fine from here on out on this one. We are running a little bit low on mana on our combat mages, but I can switch them over to this. I don't think we care about another Sec Mage staff. Please don't spawn a million more guys. That's out the backside. I think that is progress. So F1, 1. Pick up everything. I wish I could figure out the hotkey for that. I think there is one. It's just my brain is not remembering it. Those are just side rooms. We don't care about side rooms. We want progress. As the camera is probably going to fight us the rest of the way. Because of how, like, weirdly vertical this is. That is scary looking. If I can get a good camera angle on it, I'll point it out. The Punisher. Oh no! He's branded merchandise of skulls. It was not very punishing. And he didn't have dual guns. So he's like off-brand Punisher. We are really gaining stats quite quickly. I feel like half the time I look up, we're getting just a new stat or new level up at the very top. Is mildly disconcerting because that might mean we're under-leveled. Although we haven't been going out of our way to fight things, so. Okay, so there's Punishers over there. Unsure of what's this way. Take him out. I think progress is going to be down there. Haggard Brigadine, which will probably just turn into invincibility. We have an invincibility spell? Is it just like can't hurt, can't be damaged? You pick up the invincibility. We're just going to get rid of this. Invincibility, invincibility. Where are you at? I'm looking through our spells at what we've picked up. Rigid armor, shockwave, full resurrect, metal shards, fireball. Fireball's not bad. A good alternative to the exploding granada. There it is. Target nearly impervious. Okay, so it's not impervious, it's just nearly. Almost, somewhat, close to. In the proximity of. I doubt we're actually going to ever cast that. Maybe I could eventually just set it up where we could show off all the spells at some point, but... There's another dead guy. What is with the weird rooftop? I don't know. Could be something important. Could be something absolutely just pointless. It is something absolutely pointless. I do like that they keep using these skulls, and they're, even though they are just recolors, they're not just completely abused throughout the entire game. They are generally in the places where like evil is concentrated. Whether that's undead or what, it's just a concentrated location. And Zed is 38. All up. Where is progress then, if that's not it? I mean, I see a guy down there casting shit. Well, he was trying to cast stuff. Or getting auras or something down there. I mean, there's got to be a way there. How do I get down there? I am lost. I am afraid. I am petrified. Yeah, we can't pathfind to there. There's gotta be some levels. I don't know how to get to the next point in this. I'm lost diddly lost. Neighborino. Because this is just, yeah, nothing. It's just a couple enemies. We're gonna get levels because I can't pathfind. Where? Because that's the back of the castle. And yes, I do hear things roaring at me. Not afraid of them. Oh, can I please not just randomly select a character that just happens to be in the same zip code? So, this is one of those exceptions where I will accept a backseat gaming if anybody knows how to get through here. Fire rain is fine. I just really am not sure. Guess we could go back the way we came? See if there's another path down there? This feels like it was the way forward. Guess we could go back out into the courtyard. We're gonna have enemies in here. Like if we grab this. Can we actually grab that? Yeah, there's a door there. That means enemies will spawn there. Wow, we didn't even have anything over there. God dang it. Yeah, they're not even tough enemies. It's literally just time consuming. I'm just trying to think of any other path that we saw that could have potentially been the right way to go. Admittedly, this is more natural design than a lot of the stuff we've been encountering. Simply because, yeah, if you have a building, you don't necessarily have it designed to just have a single kind of narrow passageway through it. Okay, so the exit, the outside that we said we probably wouldn't take was over here. That's not even an exit. We can't use it. How? What? Where? I don't know. Really feels like it's the only path forward. We are lost. Alas. Poor York, I knew him well. We were going to starve wandering the castle looking for a way out. Because they have very weird floor design. Because you also don't actually have it where... You don't design building layouts like this either. We have to go up all the way over a building to get to the back unless you have something to hide in the back. Wait, this is a place we haven't been. If it's a place we haven't been, it's forward. Okay, now the question is, do we stay up on the wall or do we go down into the courtyard? And yes, I am swapping to the conversion item and conversion spell just to get rid of items while we were fighting. I am playing like that for some reason. Okay, so let's F2. I think we go down. This feels right. Because there's enemies down there. There's enemies over here. There's an elevator doing its thing. Just automatically. Yeah, I need to wait until it comes up, and I can actually get on there without fighting it. I do wish this was lever operated, so I wouldn't have to sit here and wait. We are still in chapter 7, because Search for the King. I have a feeling we'll see the end of chapter 7 today. Oh, it's a long... Okay, it's not a long elevator. I thought it was longer. I thought it was going to take me all the way down. But now we are in a dungeon. Which I am perfectly fine with. I don't mind dungeons. They're a lot less confusing than the above ground circling the castle situation. I don't even care that we missed out on fighting some enemies. Saw that R and thought I got another ring. Anything in here? Nope. As long as it remains more straightforward than above, I'm happy. It is not going to be more straightforward than above because we've got 1.5 million doors. Yeah, go ahead and go fight them. We'll check out the doors one by one. I know you guys have room to pick up spells. Okay, so that's a massive hallway. No, it's a dining room. Why is there a dining room down here? I know that they toss people down into dungeons down here, but I didn't expect there to be like a fancy dining room. I expected it to be a pit. Here, go help him, please. Well, I would have rather had everyone go help him. Select him. Go ahead and do another AoE heal. I really don't know where that guy just... Yeah, he's just wandering around. This guy right here does not know who he wants to fight. I don't think we'll ever be able to equip the second elite swords until, like, well after this chapter. So we might start converting them as well. It seems like anytime I save stuff to pick it up... Can you guys go pick up gold? Please. Thank you. Guess we just continue this way? Yeah, this seems more like a barracks than a prison. So I don't think those are the way forward. You guys can go into the hallway. Or you can just keep getting caught on the damn table. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be running into more and more, like, movement glitches as we get further in. Yeah, melee, 41 in combat magic, and I didn't want the scale gauntlets. Those can go away. Not even 100 gold from them. I think I'm going to skip on going through the side doors unless it seems like it's progress. Save myself some frustrations. Definitely, I'm feeling that this game has gone on longer than it needs to feel. Because we are just chewing through extremely large life enemies at this point. Okay, so we've got enemies there. Hopefully they don't attack us while we're in a cutscene.
We live on borrowed time, so you must listen well and act quickly if we are to survive.
300 years ago,
Our ancestors entombed Commander Gom with the remnants of his Sek army, following their craven surrender to the 10th Legion. Rather than obliterate the remains of their race, our forefathers magically bound them, one by one, in the vault of eternity, as a sentence for their savagery against our people. It would appear the magical wards have weakened during Merrick's long absence. The Sek that imprisoned me here somehow breached our castle defenses and caught us unaware. Unlike the rest of my retinue, I was spared. But I am sure they were simply holding me for some unspeakable sacrifice. Were it not for your rescue, they would eventually have figured out that I hold this key. Within the bowels of this castle, there is a hidden sanctuary known as the Chamber of Stars. If what you say is true, the Sek must be plotting to acquire the Imperial relics concealed therein. They could possibly hold the power to revive their Dark Lord Gom and the rest of their kin. You should hurry to retrieve the artifacts from the chamber to safeguard them. If any of them can be of use to you, so much the better. Once the artifacts are secure, I charge you to seek out and vanquish the remaining Sek before their dark vengeance can be unleashed on the good folk of Ebb. You have become our last bastion of hope. I shall remain here and pray for the deliverance of our kingdom at your hands. May Azunai bless and guard you in your crusade. Heroes of Ebb.
And we are on Chapter 8. So let's clear out this chamber out here. That seems to want to be extremely painful. Oh, we've got Wraith Piercers. Was not expecting non-Sek characters. For God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Let me actually select people. Thank you. Sickle Staff is probably just a normal melee weapon, if I had to guess. Two-handers. And the audio is breaking. Just because there was too much murder going on. Okay, let's check out the Sickle Staff. Not that we're necessarily going to be using it. It is a two-handed, decent damage, but 42 strength wreck. It's going to go away. But there might be items in that Chamber of Stars, but on that note, I think I am going to call it a stream. 4.5 hours is pretty good. We're probably going to beat it next session, and then we'll start in on another game after that for a little while, and then we'll probably jump into Septerra Core, if I had to guess the order of things. Journal-wise, yeah. Starting on Chapter 8, Vanquish the Sek, Chamber of Stars. We have not subdued the Droog. Why? Because I apparently didn't talk to the right one. So, keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.